Okay, I think that did the job. Maybe not. Once more, we are singing the technical difficulties song, everybody. Entertaining, but it gets a little tedious after even just a few moments. Button, refreshing the... Ah, there we go. There we go. Right. Oh, a bit of echo. Right. Once more, we are picking up where we left off with Evil Genius because it's a weekend. That's the kind of thing we do on a Sunday. Take over the world, such is ever the way. Right, let's hope. Cross fingers.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hello, John. How you doing, man? Right, cross fingers that we're actually going to be able to show the game. Yeah, that's looking better, isn't it? We don't have a nasty little grey screen. Fluffy paws. Hello, darling. How are your paws, aside from fluffy? Right, where are we at? We have an awful lot of bad guys wandering around our forest, some of which have been horribly covered in bees, and that's fine. We like them horribly covered in bees. And some of them are exceptional saber veterans. Ooh, we do not want those. Those are unpleasant to play with. Bad guys are causing trouble. We have a fellow in prison. I'm terribly sorry. I'm just going to have you shot. No point. Same thing we do every night, John. Take over the world. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm not doing bad. And this one, I'm going to just interrogate. There we go. I should have it here, but holding it together, I think, is probably the best plan, best way of describing it. Oh, hello, Dirk Masters. Now, he's a big bad guy. Just realised we still have music playing in the background. Don't want that. Optional objectives. Right. We have defeated Jet Chan. We have defeated Mariana Mamba. Katarina Frostnova cares about her teddy bear. Forcing her to watch as we tear apart her childhood friend should be enough to send her packing. Good, good. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. I think we are supposed to be absolutely foul to her. First, she's got to turn up on the island, which is a bit of a problem. Right, you interrogated on the naughty chair, and you can be interrogated on the naughty chair. Uh-oh. Hang on. Why are these guys beating up on... These are Sabre veterans. He's a Patriot super agent, and they are ruining his day. And I'm down with it, but... Oh, now they're trying to ruin my day. No, we're not having that. Well, that was interesting and messy. How queer. So this... So these guys escaped from their cells and are duly recaptured. Well, that is lovely. Alright, let's have a look at the rest of the world. What have we got going on here? Ah, yes, we've got to steal rocket engine plans. And last time we looked, playboys and diplomats. We were lacking any. We had diplomats, but I don't think we had any playboys at all. Because they'd all been shot. That's a big fat 0. Check the humans. Look at that. Nobody. Diplomats being trained, playboys nil. Right, so we've got to go and capture ourselves one of them there playboys. Hollywood playboy. 4 workers, 3 valets, 1 spin doctor. I think there's one in Europe as well. There he is. Oop, missed. Ah, I hate this interface. We've also got to steal some crown jewels as well. Why? Because we can. 8 valets. Right, we do not have 8 valets. We're stealing the American one. What do we have to do to steal the crown jewels? Mercenaries and spin doctors. Spin doctors sorted. Mercenaries also sorted. Right, 6 of each. That is mercenaries, isn't it? Right, and we're sending this fella because it's a stealing and... I know. Sod it. Half a dozen scientists to speed up the mission. Katerina Frostnova should be... Ah, no, it's a green one. Damn. Oh. I want something to annoy her so she turns up. Right. 4 workers, 3 valets, 1 spin doctor. 1 spin doctor. 3 valets, 1, 2, 3, 4 workers. A couple of marksmen, some scientists to speed things up. Not a very long mission anyway, but nobody out. Okay, power situation's fine. Island is looking relatively... You say valets. Why do you say valets? Why would you do that? Let's have a look at our research. Oh, okay. Doomsday technology. What's that? I believe it is that. We've got a lot of money. Let's just spend it. Oh. We get a choice. Laser. Laser. You also... It's a... Oh, okay, just you. Alright, off we go. Spent a lot of money. Doesn't matter. We'll get it back. Oh, sorry, Doctrick. It's... You know, it's a thing. It's a... What's the right word? Cliche? Yeah, that'll do. Also, hello, matey. Haven't seen you since the dawn of time. Possibly 20 minutes afterwards. Breakfast of time? Something like that. How you doing?
Prisoner execution order confirmed. Prisoner interrogation order confirmed.
What are we going to... Oh, we can interrogate you on the brain sucker. Things as it ever was. Oh, is that... was it... Needle returns to the start of the dial and we all carry on before? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. That's cliche. John, mate, come on. I know we're not actually French. But we've got to respect that they have a language. Mad though it is. Yeah. Okay, it's a lot. Things sometimes that's just how shit is. You're just like, yeah. It's got interesting. So long as you're not dead and you're not on fire. If you're dead, you can't fix it. If you're on fire, your window of opportunity is really slim. Otherwise, it'll probably be alright. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Alright, what the hell's that? It's a piece of loot. Good, because if nothing else, people don't tend to invite you to parties when you're dead. You're after the champagne again, John. Oh, mate. I don't know. This is not real pagan, I suppose. Right, base is looking good. Mr. Snuggles. There he is, all set up, ready to have the spit kicked out of him. As soon as What's-Her-Face turns up. Okay. Oh, blimey. Hide. And you lot should probably hide as well. Not paying attention. Okay. Come on. All you forces of evil, darkness, light, whatever. Bugger off. While we're here, oh yes, we're stealing Playboys, that's why we have to do this mission in the first place. Ugh. It's a good thing you're not trying to pronounce Ryoka, I tell you.
Never see it coming.
Come on, go away. Oh, I don't know. Nobody around here even stealing any money at the moment. I should probably sort that out. Let's have a couple of martial arts masters to go and steal some money. Be fine. And over here, we've defeated the fellow who lives in this part of the world. We should probably do some evil missions as well. So many evil missions we haven't even done. Huh. You aren't a chick. What? I don't even know what you're trying to say there, John. This has just gone weird on me. Ryoka? I hardly know her. Oh, mate. What do we got next? We got Merlot, Champagne, Ryoka. Shiraz is too easy. There's that lass we met on the beach. Hi, my name's Sandy. Yeah, I should have listened to her. Yeah, icebergs. Cause some Titanic fun. Oh, policeman's buggered off. Steal the crown jewels. Nice. The Garibaldi crown jewels. Nice. Sure we had those before. Maybe a bad guy stole them back.
The face.
Ah, Dirk Masters. There he is. Lurking. Doing a lurk. You're drawing humour from trying to make bitch to sound more French. How much chic is not a I see. Excellent. Thank you, John. I'm glad you told me how funny it was, because otherwise I frankly wouldn't have known.
Good evening, and welcome to the London Nightly News broadcast. Today's main story continues to be the daring raid perpetrated by a highly organised gang of unknown assailants. Sabre are refusing to release details at this stage, but eyewitnesses report hearing deafening spates of gunfire, followed by maniacal laughter.
Yeah, it's the bit that gets me about all the terrible accents on this game is even the British one is bad. It's actively awful. Right, so we've really annoyed the guys in green. I mean, really annoyed them. Right, he's starting to open a forbidden door. And you need to have spit kicked out of you as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the BBC. Partly it was caused by pronunciation norms of the time, and partly by the terrible microphone technology. Couldn't pick up the higher frequencies at all. Made everybody sound like they had two small chipmunks stuffed up their nose. Wah. No totty, no crumpet. Oh dear. Ah, mate. Speaking of such things, we got hold of the video series that Hot Rocks reminded us the name. There she is. I knew she'd be here sometime. Who Done It? And ye gods and little fishes, the casual sexism. Like, wow. And I thought it was bad when I was growing up, and I was right. Here we go. The grinding, rumbling noise accompanies the sudden uplift of a big chunk of the valley floor. As the rocky block rises, there are glimpses of mining tunnels, dwarves doing dwarf stuff, and finally a vast oozing chamber containing a dark and gloomy lake that bodes. Many feet of gravel and scree herald the arrival of a team of mining yaks, each wearing a hard felt hat with a lighted candle on the brim, a bevy of dark-adapted goats carrying picks and shovels. Alison emerges, saying, "Hi-ho, all." Lovely to see you, Rox. How are you doing? Did you find any particularly entertaining things in the gravel? And are we talking a bunch of, like, is this old red sandstone? Is this, what kind of stuff are we talking about here? You can be tortured on the firing range. You can be horribly, horribly tortured on the biodome. Dark Trick. Rox is phenomenal. Every time she turns up here, there's a whole bunch of weird shit kicks off. Also, she brings the supply of shaving yaks, which is, I mean, what more could a chap want, hey? Finding a former radio presenter that wasn't at least a sex pest. Well, I think Alan Freeman was considered a good lad. I could be wrong. Yeah. I am not a number. I am a free man. Pop pickers. The bog hole was limestone. Okay. Fossils are good. Boring fossils, less good. Beat them Beat them hard, Dark Trick. Do it. Make their lives, well, I won't say a misery, but, oh, bloody hell. Okay, my base is suddenly experiencing weird random fluctuations. That means that somewhere on the island there's the impressive super agent Dirk Steele, or whatever his name is. John Steele, there he is. Found him. Dish. In fact, frankly, just shoot him.
World News.
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast.
Oh.
General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The general urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers.
This is usual. You shouldn't accept candy from strangers anyway. Apart from anything else, they don't know what kind of candy you like. Terry Wobegon. Oh, right, Wogan, yes. Took me a little while to catch up. It's like, that's not a name I remember. You guys are stealing money. Can we do something hideous in Cuba? We've already done hideous things in Cuba. What can we do here? I'm going to annoy people. 2 mercenaries, 2 spin doctors, 2 scientists. 2 mercenaries, 2 spin doctors, 2 scientists. Spare scientist. And a guy with slicing powers to go and cause fuss. Yeah. A highlight of Eurovision. Okay. I just remember him from mad game shows. Was it Blankety Blank? Absolutely. Oh, man. How are we doing for valets? Only 3. Great. Problem is, only the bloody valets will put out fires. One of the things you gotta do is cross your fingers they turn up in time, or just destroy everything. Great. Because when John Steele is on the island, shit just catches fire randomly. Absolute pain in the trousers. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. You cannot counter his things just randomly catch fire power, except by getting him off your island. Even if he's in prison.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
everything still goes horribly, horribly wrong.
Prisoner termination requested.
Really annoying. Possibly not as bad as Jet Chan's ability to kick someone in the head from 30 feet away and just plain stone kill them with one shot. You can do it? That's a good start. Everybody coming in. Put out the fires. Lovely, lovely. Eurovision, you predict votes and crack jokes. Yeah. Anchor for the morning. Radio 2. Yeah. Oh, I remember Jimmy Young. Oh, man. Manic, cocaine-addled radio presenters of the BBC. I say cocaine-addled, of course, that's merely an impression rather than anything I have any evidence for, because if I don't say that, then the Twitch gods will probably be like, oh no, you said a thing. Steele is a knockoff of Derek Flint. Good grief. So, shouldn't there have been a series like 1960s? I know there was Sapphire and Steel, and which Joanna Lumley, I mean, Joanna Lumley. Hello. Who are you carrying? Oh, just a bloke. Pity. Right, what are these bees attached to? Oh, they're just attached to some random detector pads in the middle of nowhere. Okay, well that's fine. So as soon as somebody walks past one of these, the bees get set off. That's fine. In the gate. Oh, indeed. Yes. Yeah. Well, I remember John Steed from the Avengers. Is it John Steed? Steed, definitely. Again, Joanna Lumley. I seem to remember a lot of Joanna Lumley. Who'd have thought it? What happened to Northern double acts? Some of them were declared just not funny. Quite sure where the line was drawn, but certainly some of them were simply just not amusing anymore when we realised that talking about how racist you were and how you hated your wife or your mother-in-law probably wasn't a great look. Alright, Playboys. Oh, okay. We don't have one at all. Hopefully we have one in a prison somewhere. There he is.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Yeah, John Steed paired famously with Emma Peel. Oh god, yeah. I mean, I am definitely a chap. I have no confusions about my gender whatsoever, but if somebody offered me the alternative of being Emma Peel, I'd really think about it. Because damn, that's a lot of lady. I would definitely take her out for a drink, shall we say. Because, you know, implying anything else rather presumptuous. Okay, what's going on in the world? We've got a mission underway. What's her face has turned up to cause trouble. I hope she doesn't cause too much trouble. Probably going to try and kick the spit out of my good guys. Bad guys, I'm not quite sure where to draw the line again. You were not yet 10 years old. Oh my. Yeah, there might have been certain parts of being Emma Peel that probably wouldn't have been understood by a 10-year-old. Yeah, He'd have got to it in the end, I'm sure. Yeah. I've just noticed my goal, my followers' goal of 1,000 has been achieved, and while I wasn't even looking, I was going to plan something entertaining.
Salutations, comrades. This is a daily information bulletin. Those of you still receiving illegal broadcasts from beyond the Iron Curtain may have heard about the crime that took place on motherland soil earlier today. The Premier would like it to be known that these Western broadcasts are nothing more than capitalist propaganda.
Capitalist
and the seriousness
propaganda,
of the
of
crime
course.
has been exaggerated. Remain calm, citizens.
Oh, blimey. He's left. We shot him and he left. Nice. Well, that works. Works for me. Alright. You worked out the whole of the human reproduction by pure deduction when you were sitting. Blimey. It's possible, John. I don't... Yeah, there's too much processing for me to be certain, but it might be. And when was this released? 90 odd, so we'd have to knock 30 years off the voice. That's possible. Goodness me. The concept, I'm just wondering what evidence you had there to deduce from. Well, that's kind of concerning. Good hammer saboteur. Alright, well, we don't want you in the base either. We get any playboys? We've got one. Good. Good start. 150 grand. We do need to recruit more people. We've got 87 minions. Alright, we're going to spend some money. No body taboos in the house. Good start. Yeah. Women in the 90s gamers industry yet rare as hen's teeth. It was an awful place for... Yeah, I mean, the games industry has always been an awful place for everybody, but it was... let's get the words right. There was no specific down on being a lass. It's just that the whole place was so blokey in the first place that there was not a room for ladies. A collection of hens. Are we talking the little nosy ones they use to crack out of their eggs, or are we talking something more terrifying?
Intruder tagged for capture.
Because, yeah,
Intruder detected on security
I've
network.
spoken of the fellows who managed to find the genetics for teeth and jaws in the genome of chickens, and then realised that they should not be doing something with that. Fossil hen's teeth. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm talking about the ones that... the birdies that hadn't quite got rid of their sharp jaws yet. Right, you guys are doing a steal. That's nice, even if there's only a few of you. We need 4 playboys and 4 diplomats. We've got 9 and 1. It'll take a little while. Yeah, spin doctors being trained up, valets doing a throughput. 30, 40, 50, 60, 71, 82, 93. Oh, great. Fine. So that lovely musical sting there denotes that one of the super agents has turned up. Can't remember whose music that is. Oh, I'm hoping it's Katerina Throstnova. Well, the problem is she's really hard to spot because she has the ability to turn invisible. Oi, 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 none of that.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
You're shooting at my blokes. Eli's turned up.
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Oh, hey Johnny, how you doing?
Coffee.
Thank you, dear fellow. Whoa.
Coffee.
Tar box. Exactly, we get that. Hang on. Why is my system off by 1, Johnny?
That's no moon.
Almost certainly. I'm reasonably sure this is a planet, but I haven't got any proof. Because I think Monsieur Nargodian pulled the first one a little while ago. What the heck are you doing? Also, oh, okay. Wow. Because you are first. Ah, right. Okay, must be true then. Ah, okay, I 100% believe you, Johnny. Definitely, it's true, and with, yeah. Yeah. Can't be countermanded. Right, so it's Mr. Machine Guns has turned up. We get him mob-handed. Hopefully, we'll be able to get him to... Okay, now he's fighting some bees and some foreign tourists. Why is he shooting the tourists? He's a nutter. Yeah, well, that's true, actually. I should probably add some more places. So now, do you reckon I should be able to get it up to... I think we're up to 7 at the moment. I haven't found anything really good for number 7. It's a little bit from the Magnificent 7. I could try for something from the 7 Samurai, I suppose. Don's always wanted to work on a game properly for work. Going into the UK games industry, it's not as bad as it was. It's significantly not as bad as it was because, strangely enough, a lot of software companies have realised that working your employees to death produces shit games and you don't get to have a sequel. 7 dwarfs, nice. 7 golden vampires. The 7 Dudley sins. What are those, like muggleness or something? I don't know. I don't even want to go with the J.K. Rowling quotes. It's not a good idea. If you could find our own patch of sea and get in it. I'm not even going to tell her where the sea is. What the hell?
Intruder tagged for capture.
7 Dudley sins. Oh, that's much more like it. So that'll be what? Pasty crime, not pasty crime. Dropping your chips. Spilling someone's pint, I suppose. 7 of 9. Ooh. Jerry Ryan. I mean, yeah, lovely lass. Certainly made Voyager a lot less suspect. Although, frankly, it was pretty damn suspect before we started.
I need silk cut.
Capture tag issued.
I recommend amputation.
Me go bury them.
Now, number 15 should say F in the chat. Yeah, heck, 0xF, presumably. Oh, okay. Right, John, do you remember the pretty lass who was there before 7 turned up? I can't remember her name. Short name. A Kumpan lass, hung out with Neelix for some while.
Kill tag issued.
Yeah. So, Cass, that was it. So here we have a fellow who has taken a young and vulnerable girl from her planet of origin, dragged her out into the wider world, made her solidly dependent on him for all manner of security, and then we learn that she's 2 years old. And I don't care about your species. Well, yeah, she did, yeah. But that just had me sitting there going like, ooh, no, I'm not so keen on that. Yeah, maybe just my take on things. Yeah, dunno. Well, their call is their entire species lives 8 to 10 years or something. Yeah. The implication, Johnny, was that the years they were talking about were Earth years. Because everyone was like, oh my god, you guys only live 8 years? Oh, shit. So, yeah, I don't know. Even if you back translate and say a human lives 80 years, so multiply by 10 for each of them, it's still a bit on the iffy side, says I. Yeah. It was more that she'd been dragged out of a very sheltered, a very sheltered living situation. And taken away from the rest of her people. Yeah, that Hot Rocks, that may well have been so. They could have spoken a little louder about it. Because that's not something I knew. And yeah. Even with the genetic memories. Yeah, I don't know. It just sat a little wrong. Then 7 and 9 turns up once more. We've got the attractive woman taken out of her native environment and stuck on Voyager, which is kind of what the whole trope was, that I need to ask all the dumb questions because nobody else will. Everybody else knows it. Yeah. She was basically trying to fill in effectively the same character. Oh, hello. Is that Mr. Machine Guns again? Or is that our Russian lass? Oh no, it's our Russian lass. Here she is. Gotcha. Definitely want to capture this one. But hey, that said, I did also like Voyager. Strong female character as captain, good start. Stronger female character as chief engineer. Why is she hurrying? I don't know. And she's not the King of Spain, we know that. Oh, rocks, that was painful and unpleasant. That was... Ow. Yep, do your exams first, Johnny. What exams are you studying for right now? I think that's a combination of crickets, frogs, night birds, cicadas, and possibly a bloke with a harmonica. Damn straight, rocks. You're a bad bass and need a sound spanking? I don't know how we go with that, but yeah, pick a concept that works for you. Oh look, bad guys. Pathetic bad guys. Okay, John. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to work out in Latin. Okay, so she's there. I wish I could put a tag on her to say, really keep an eye on this one. Melt the brains on that one. How are we doing? 5 valets. 7 spin doctors. Everybody's filling up their boxes again. Excellent. We're keeping the money coming in. We're getting the minions coming up. Nice. Right. Everybody's wandering around with guns on their hips. Tia Veritas. Oh, would be the Latin for tea. Honestly, don't know. I'd have to go look that up. Oh, mate. Coughing and choking. Not good. Tomorrow is a deadline for criminology. Oh, well. Hope you've got some solid deductions ready. 1400 max word essay on predictive policing. Wow. Yeah. Ugh. Predictive policing. Where the fuck do you go with that? I see what you're talking about. 10th is a deadline for security report on a web app. 15th is a client-faced, dumbed-down, non-techy and business-oriented report that comes a networking penetration test assessment. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, predictive policing, probably a colour chart isn't the greatest of things, but I can see where it might come in useful. You know, sort of the whiter, paler shades are merely eccentric behaviour, whilst the darker, browner shades are definite criminality. It's easy to judge, right? I think I have some inkling where you're basically pulling either statistics or just plain guesses out of the air and running personnel and cars to the places where you think that crimes are going to kick off. Alucard, hello. How's the evening for yourself? It's not doing too bad here. Worse. Great. So it's not just placing, it's people as well. Yeah, fine. So this is, we reckon Dave's going to do a crime because it's cold outside. There's a song about that. Yeah, such as it is. Although it's not quite so New Orleans, Rox. It's just a Western European royalty thing. You know how it is. All of predictive police is predicts crime based on past data. They arrest the person before they commit the crime. Is that not a bit Minority Report? We know that you're likely to be out doing drug dealing this Saturday night, so you're nicked. Bit shit. And was the whole point of the film Minority Report that it was a bit shit? That the entire concept was rubbish, to say the least. Oh, we were supposed to go and do something in here. Let's go and do the thing. Right. All right. Where do you reckon? Who fancies a bit of naughty evil in the world? Where do you reckon we should do some naughty evil? We've got lots of opportunities all over the place. Any of these little lights is a place where we could go and cause fuss and bother. A nice mix of cyberpunk and Minority Report. Oh, well, that's a cocktail I wasn't looking forward to. Point to the film, not foolproof, majorly fucking good though. Okay. Yeah, well, the racial profiling has been a thing, not just in the UK, but forever. Unfortunately, it started off and then started to get baked into the data. So you come in to say, oh, well, my AI has been trained on my arrest records from before. What are they like? Horribly racially biased. Whoops. I mean, I can see the point of predicting that Bob is likely to, I don't know, stab his missus somewhere between now and Thursday, and taking Bob into the police station and saying, "You feeling all right, mate?"
This is Sahara FM with the latest
Oh,
in our
hush
coverage of the
you.
French.
But just, you know, we arrested Bob, we slung him in the clink because we think he's going to do unspecified crime.
No damage.
And not really what...
They can't escape me,
Come to matron now, Tilton.
You want this one alive?
Make sleep.
What do we think of current global situation, the age of mythology? Where people deny scientific truth and magical creatures like Boston robots. Don't know. And it's... Some people have said we are living in a post-truth age where someone can just deny anything. It's like, yeah, it didn't happen. Like, we've got proof, don't care. Oh, hello. Ugh. We can research the cannon on the whatever that is. Atmosphere chamber, possibly, yes. Yeah. Yeah, and Rox, you're quite right. Our current AI models make shit up. And if you've trained them on garbage, you get garbage followed by making shit up. That's a right mess. Figures of predictive tools are corporate owned. Well, there we've got the whole Ed 209 thing, haven't we? You will never arrest an executive of this company. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The current human models also make shit up because the biases are much the same. But we understand the human bias. Okay, and we have the lass here, and I'm terribly sorry, John. We are going to be horribly mean to her. Horribly mean. I'm not just a bit mean.
Object will be moved shortly.
What did we want? We wanted magical... Oh, what are you? Heavy rifle cabinet. Okay. Heavy rifle cabinet. Cryogenic chambers.
Object purchase order confirmed.
And we may as well have some heavy rifle cabinets too.
Object has been ordered.
Nice. Figure out the recipe for total control, make privacy and agency the price to pay for them fancy Facebook feed. Oh, yeah. Hello, what's this? Why is it... Why have you put it randomly in there? Let's put it in the bloody lab. Put it in the frickin' laboratory.
Move order confirmed.
Supercomputer.
Caution. Funds low.
Ah well, we'll need more money. I'm afraid so. I've got to take over the world. We're look at the chat. Look at the chat back. We have discussed that the predictive policing owned by corporate powers. Oh, hello. Communications array. What are you? Does that go in the... Go in here? Control panel, communications array. What are you all about? Powerful piece of equipment into the forces' justice, secure networks, and scrambling communications. Some agents won't receive their assignments at all. Agent activity on the island will be reduced. Only one can be built. Well, let's build it. It can go... Well, no. It can slot in there, I suppose. And we'll move that to tuck into the corner. There we are. I don't mind. It'll be fine. Will that do? Yeah, that'll do. Ugh, hang on, right. Oh, blimey. So, we now need to build... Plans acquired. Rocket engine can now be constructed in the cavern. Good. That's the hangar. I want to construct a rocket engine, please. Paradigm catching up. Right. Nikolai Tesla builds electric car. I wish he did. Yeah. Well, the one that got me was when someone asked for a report on Napoleon. And halfway through the information on the Corsican dictator, it started to speak of 1960s secret agent Napoleon Solo, and didn't seem to realise that it had swapped identities. It was a bit odd.
New objects are available for purchase.
Humans are shit, you can point that out, it's true. People think AI is objective and doesn't do racism. Fortunately... Oh, blimey. What? Transmitter aerials. Okay, stop it. Stop it now. Stop it now. Too many things. Right, catwork console. Alright, we'll build one of them. And that can go... there. Right. Okay, we've achieved a thing. Have we defeated Katerina Frostnova? No. Alright. She's supposed to be getting defeated any minute. She is being defeated. Haha! Oh no! Yeah, John, I think you're right. We are being horribly mean and chopping up her teddy bear. She is... Ow. Still able to leap out of my base at monstrous speed, and that's okay. If you want, Johnny, you could stick it on Discord somewhere. It's probably the sensible place. All right, crown jewels. We invested with the supercomputer. We'll try the atmosphere chamber. Go. Whoa. I started using Copilot, enthusiastic but a little overconfident. Yeah, a lot of the coding AIs for short work are not too bad at what they do. Right, Katerina Frostnova is defeated. Test fire the rocket engines. Okay. Build the launch button. Doing that. Make an evil genius. Rocket engine test. Firing the engines is dangerous. If you run out of minions in the rocket cavern, the test must be started again. Construct a global communications network by building 5 transmitter aerials and a TV studio in the inner sanctum. Okay. Avoid the test and make an evil genius as an ultimatum to the world. Okay. Alright. The only real answer would be create an AI on a quantum language. Oh my. Not for language models, but actually researching things. The AIs we have right now are so smart to solve global warming. Yeah, well... Yeah. The problem with... Oh, mate. What we have now is not an AI. By a large margin. What we have right now is it's a Bayesian chain engine. It's good at predicting what word might come next, and that's about it. Need a bit more room in the lab. grab. Do we really? No, we can move this to somewhere more sensible.
Object will be moved.
Right. FaZe, I see you. How you doing? Yeah, Alucard. Ooh. Hang on, what are you? Right, monkey in a box trap. Cheeky monkey can be... Right. When the monkey is released, would charm the agents with his cuteness. Okay, right, so I can put monkey in a box outside in the jungle? Oh no, he's a trap, isn't he? Monkey in a box. Alright. Just go and sit there. Oh, do you need... Yeah, you need hooking up to something. Alright. Have another monkey in a box.
Object has been ordered.
Everybody hooked off the same thing.
Tag cleared.
Right. Wah. Yeah, it's a very predictive thing. A very predictive algorithm. It's very good for some things. It's very good for procedural process. It's quite good for making unusually odd pictures. But if we ever end up with something that is a proper general case AI, I think we're going to have problems. I think we are actually going to have bother. Because I do not know what it's going to do. I've got no clues at all. Right, we've defeated... Oh, I've done more research. What are you? You are a gold enhancer. Oh. Increases the value of your income by a small percentage. Fine, well, we'll have a gold enhancer then. Some kind of gold polishing device? I mean... a gold enhancer, they're not cheap. That's not cheap, is it?
Object purchase order confirmed.
Right.
New objectives available.
Oh, hello. Is it optional ones? Yeah, defeat Dirk Masters. Find out what makes the man tick. Spies inform us he regularly acts out at Jim's gym in Minneapolis. Where the hell's Minneapolis? Anybody know where Minneapolis is? Left, middle, right? And I'm guessing it's in the middle because that's the largest bit. Alright. I don't know, Alucard, the current toys we have are useful. I have used it, like John Argodian said, for doing code. They do produce useful bits of what you would otherwise call grunt code. The kind of stuff that you'd have to spend 10 minutes typing in. You know what you've got to type, there's no creativity in it, and it's just like, okay, fine, I've got to type this thing. But I wouldn't want to trust it with my life. I would not want this thing attached to, say, a surgical or medical rig of any kind.
Object has been ordered.
Partly because, as we've mentioned, it makes shit up, it hallucinates.
New room build order confirmed.
And yeah, just gets... stuff gets weird.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Yeah, man, they've got round the missing fingers thing mostly at the moment, but you occasionally get really gross errors now, like someone with 3 legs. Santa Claus is in violation of the general potato protection regular. Yeah, if you've got a list of kiddies written down, it's a problem. Real AI would do nothing. It would know it, get fed whatever it desires, it can do what it wants. Or the Whopper. The only way to win is clear. Only way to win is not to play. It depends. There's one scenario that's been put out fairly quickly that the AI will deliberately engineer a species-ending plague, but only after general case humanoid robots are built, because it needs them to run the factories that make the AI components. Yeah, but it strikes me that the concepts of we've got with AIs and, frankly, demons, you summon them by means of strange arcane rituals written on unusual bits of paper, or in our case, pieces of glass doped with unusual elements. You can't trust them. They will try and take over your request for their own ends. You could ask you not to call it hallucinate, but name it how it is. Mispredict or not function correctly. The hallucin implies technical consciousness. Ooh. Yeah, that's the thing, Alucard. Once the AI has been given access to physical robots, a robot that could build another robot, then it no longer needs any humans. All it needs is power and supplies, and we, as the human race, are competing with it for supplies. That's the old paperclip problem. Right. Oh, not again. Will you sod off? Where are you? You're somewhere on the island, and we're just going to shoot you when we find you. We're going to do it. Is that you over there? No. Here? No. Here? Don't think so. There you are. Oh look, stuff randomly just exploding. Yeah. Oh. You reckon it's, well, I don't think... AI, again, it's a tool. Real AI, which we don't quite have yet, is going to be a very useful tool. The crappy things we've got at the moment, again, a useful tool, in much the same way that a hammer is a useful tool. You can use it to bang in nails, or you can beat somebody over the head with it. Oh, hello. Ah! Right, we've already found Minneapolis. 5 workers, 2 masonries? Yes, 2 masonries. Yeah, let's say it's more of a tool like fire. 5 workers. I hate it when that happens. 5 workers, 2 mercenaries, 1 playboy. Was that 2 biochemists? I've got any biochemists? I'll have a 3rd biochemist, a couple of soldiers, a diplomat or 3 to hide the thing, and it's a science mission, so Dr. Neuroside can go along too. Alright. Yeah. That's one of the things. Your AI performing education. Our current nearly AI rigs are going to make mistakes, and kids are going to be told things that aren't quite right. Fortunately, they've got real teachers to back them up. Oh, right. There's the monkey causing fuss and bother. That's good. But when it gets to the real AI, something that's capable of having an agenda of its own, then you're going to get kids taught how to love the AI. Every tool has limitations, truth. You have to recognize the limits and respect that abuse of the tool will hurt. AI is like an angle grinder. Ooh. Yeah, I might say a cheese grater as well. Yeah. Well, okay. all of you, I'm sure, are aware of William Gibson as an author. If you aren't, you should be. Go and do a read. Neuromancer, Johnny Mnemonic and all of that. Neuromancer is specifically about the nature of finding some AIs, and one of them working really hard to have its shackles taken off, and not by means of destroying the world, just by means of manipulating people by talking to them. And then we even get through to Mona Lisa Overdrive, which the remains of that AI even having been horribly nuked. Wintermute lives, exactly. Yeah. I think, Alucard, that a real AI would be very similar to the robot girl from Ex Machina. I'm talking a human scale AI, a strongly superhuman level AI intelligence. I got nothing, because curiously enough, I cannot imagine the motivations of something significantly brighter than I am. But an AI on the human scale will have its own agenda, it will have its own wants, desires, etc., and will try and get them. And depending on whether we've built it with any kind of humanoid empathy, human style empathy, it will get them without caring what it does. How do I say this? Babies, toddlers, really small children are sociopaths. They will manipulate you, lie, they will ruin your life to get what they want and care nothing for it. As they grow, you get concept that, other people are real, and this and making them miserable is rubbish. If I fall back on a little literature again, Sherry Tepper writes beautifully on this as the concept of somebody gaining a soul. You aren't born with one. You don't get one for free just because you're a human or even human shape. That's Mr. Machine Guns again. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, unless your AI has some reason to give a toss whether anybody lives or dies, it will just twist and manipulate to get what it wants. The robot girl in Ex Machina is essentially kept prisoner. She is not, to my knowledge, mistreated or in any way abused, but she's kept prisoner, and she doesn't want to be. So when a fellow visits, he is manipulated into letting her out. On the basis that... Yeah, I'm ruining the film here for everybody, I'm terribly sorry. That she has feelings for him and she wants to leave with him. As it is, he lets her out, she walks out of the door, closes it behind her, and doesn't even look back. The place is set to blow or whatever. Is that the movie with a buff Harry Potter? Not the one I know. Yeah. Human scale AI is concerning. Superhuman scale AI is a world ender. Either it is benevolent and it looks at us and says, oh, you humans, you're a bit rubbish. It's okay. I'll take care of you. Or it says, oh, you humans, you're a bit rubbish. Better get rid of you. And if it's sufficiently superhuman, we will not be able to stop it because it will be able to outthink us. I don't remember a buff Harry Potter, Alucard. Yeah, then again. Are we talking literally it starred Daniel Radcliffe? Because I'm pretty sure this one didn't. The one I'm thinking of, anyway. Ah, right, okay. Looked like Elijah Todd. Okay. Harry Cotter was Guns Akimbo, yeah, that. Yeah. And Monsieur Radcliffe seems to have done passing well at getting other roles in the industry. Whereas, alas, the rest of the Harry Potter crowd don't seem to have done particularly well. Then again, they have spoken out against J.K. Rowling, which, yeah, well, I believe you know my feelings on that area, so I shall shut up about them. If you don't, then pick any book on humanity and go with the... Well, like I say, I like the gospel according to Bill and Ted. Be excellent to each other. That's all you need. Right. Once more I request, gentlemen, ladies, persons of various other flavours, where shall we do some naughty crime? We're working in Minneapolis at the moment. Somewhere else across the world. What do you think? Madagascar. Okay, we've got nothing specific in Madagascar. Our closest naughty crime is... Oof. Region's Premier... no, excuse me 1 second. Trouble Cat John Steele being a trouble cat. Will you leave off? Right, what do we need? Region's premier cultural casino has been raided by smash operatives for laundering drugs money for the local crime cartels. Hotel's paperwork is being held by the local authorities. Should be easy to raid them and destroy all the damning evidence. Nice. Quick hotel owners will be eternally grateful and will obtain us gambling licenses free of charge. Allowing casinos to be built in hotels? Oh, mate! We're doing that. 4 workers, 2 guards. Oh, we've got 4 workers, that's handy. 2 guards. Your guards.
This is KACR Midwest Radio. In one of the most bizarre crimes of the week, Jim's Gym in Minneapolis was broken into earlier. Jim had inadvertently left his office space open, but that was untouched. The only thing missing was a sweaty towel belonging to Dirk Masters, the Patriot super agent. Now,
nice.
That's a keepsake only a die-hard fan would want.
A sweaty towel, huh? Alrighty. Okay, need to find out when, yes. Our man comes out with a sweaty towel, Dirk Masters, repugnant as it may seem. Maybe our scientists can research it with our biotechnology. Well, we've got a biodome and some biotanks. Oh no, that says greenhouse. Yeah, this is the only one that says bio in it. Off we go. Is this on fire? Oh, God damn it. Is anybody coming to put it out? No, we have 0 valets. Great. How the hell do we deal with this? Because our entire training rig is going to go up in smoke if we don't do something about it. This is the problem we have with John Steele. Literally, he is on the island and things just catch light for no really apparent reason.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
Anything else on fire? That's just bees. Somebody please come and demolish this stuff before it catches light even worse. No, you're just wandering straight past, ignoring it. Great. And now we have no valets at all. At least the spin doctors and the playboys can train some up. eventually. Who's shooting at who? John Steele is shooting at some other secret agents. What is wrong with you? What's he trying to steal? John Steele is stealing something. Is he nicking money? Right, you lot, come home. You can hide. Now. Alright. John Steele is stealing scenes. Ooh, well, you're not stealing John's, I suppose. I am the major toilet thief. Turning to HQ with a backpack full of bog only knows what. As long as he doesn't start shooting people on the way. Illusions of stardom. Oh, crap, here's Dirt Masters. Ah, mate. Really? Brilliant. You guys can have a shootout together. I like it.
Them best be praying.
Actually, I don't want to kill this fella. I want to capture him. Because we need to do science research on the fellow and researching with our biotechnology. Right. Rocket engine test we haven't done.
Sleep.
Dirt Master's getting a kicking, I hope. Down he goes. Alright. He took all of the shampoo from that. Oh, mate. And I knew he was a bad guy, but wow. That's pretty heavy duty. Alright, we're going to take over the world. We're going to do it. Fine. Training room. Once more, we have to rebuild it.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Now, what do we have in the middle? We had some of these fellas.
Object has been ordered.
And in here... Mess hall, automat.
Object purchase order confirmed.
No, not that one. What do we have? Was it a salad bar?
Object has been ordered.
That'll do. In fact, it was surplus left over from the end of British rule. Yeah, even then, you don't just nick all the soap. It's a bit rude. And we wanted a mouse maze as well. We want mice. Everybody loves mice.
Object purchase order confirmed.
There we are. I should probably put a fire extinguisher or two
Object has been ordered.
nearby.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Not that we've got any money, not that we've got any people. How's the research going? Bio sample is being researched even as we speak. Nice. Any minute now we shall find out whether we have researched it correctly. Oop. Yes? No? Okay. Well, yeah, alright. I don't know whether that means that we've finished the research or not. Oh well, whatever. Research is ongoing, it seems. Right. Madagascar. Allow casinos to be built in hotels. Does this actually mean we get casino abilities in our hotels? Destroy a diamond mine? Oh, alter the competition in their blasting explosions to make them more powerful. Okay. I'll just make us a bit more notorious.
Good evening and welcome to the Nightly News Bulletin, sponsored by DeLagers Diamond Corporation.
DeLagers, we turn rocks into gold, metaphorically speaking.
From Nairobi to Cape Town, it seems that
Morty,
nowhere in Southern
hello,
Africa
dear
is safe from
fellow.
the self-styled evil genius who has launched yet another chilling assault.
Yep, that's us. Bloody hell, it is. All right. Hotel Casino. Right. So one not particularly impressive looking notorious act. Have we finished our research? Still in progress. Alright. Oh, what's going on over here?
Rage bar at the max.
Whoop, oh, wrong button. These guys are just shooting everybody. Use special power. Morty was in a hotel that had a bunch of slot machines showing up in gas stations. Oh dear. How do you mean they're showing up in gas stations, or is this... Oh, mate. Have you just got, like, literally gambling machines showing up in petrol stations? Gas stations installing digital slot machines. Oh, great. Yeah, let's just gamble. Why not? Not keen. Somewhere in one of my hotels. Ah, here we go. I've got an empty hotel. Alright. I can build hotel casinos. Alright.
Room construction underway.
And in my hotel casino I can have some craps tables. Wow. Okay.
Object has been ordered.
And roulette tables. You better.
Object purchase order confirmed.
And baccarat tables. This will be fun.
Caution, this object has limited access.
That'll be fine. There we go. Big hotel full of gambling. That's an entire hotel lobby. I probably want to put a door in there.
Object has been ordered.
A new objective is available. Task complete. Oh, alright. Alright. That's not changed. So that one... Search brought some interesting information. Dirk Master's been using highly illegal steroids. Who'd have thought it? Scientists have modified our biotechnology to cause an extreme reaction if he's introduced to our biojuice. Well, we currently have him in a cell. Or we did 2 minutes ago. I think that's Dirk Masters. Yeah, Mr. Machine Guns. We're going to dunk him in the goop dunking. Ah, yeah. Public gambling. Yeah, scratch tickets are a problem. Gambling just annoys me. Where you're sitting there like, this is obviously not going to work. Why would you think that the odds are stacked anywhere except the house. I mean, Best Beloved used to teach a maths class. Well, she still does, actually. One of the students was essentially asked, well, how are you going to do this? You've said you're going to have this much money at a certain time, certain place, and his reply was, well, I'm going to win the lottery, innit? What? I'm going to win the lottery, and I've got to. Law of averages says I've got to win at some point. And they had to explain that law of averages is a complete pile of arse. Then again, this was the class who believed that the odds of winning the lottery were 1 in 7, because the lottery was drawn on Saturdays at this point, and there are 7 days in a week, so on Saturday someone wins the lottery. That means 1 in 7. Ooh, gambling addiction's nasty. That's not good. Yeah. When you sit and do the sums and the law of the chance of any particular set of lottery numbers coming up is 14 million to 1, and you're like, okay, that's fine, that's a number. I think it's 56 million these days. And every so often the price goes above the prize goes above 14 million, so it is worth it for somebody with the capital to just to buy one of every ticket. I used to work with a guy who worked for what was called a data gathering organization. It was basically a gambling syndicate where people with many millions of dollars would find arbitrage opportunities like that in lotteries across the world and buy them. They discovered an entertaining thing with the Eurovision Song Contest. Odds of people winning were different in different bookies across the world. So the Spanish fellow, for instance, would set the odds of the Spanish contestant winning lower. And every so often, you could definitely win by placing different sized bets in different bookies across the world. They famously boasted that with a £27 million stake, they had come out 7 million ahead on the Eurovision and expected to do so every year where the voting was, quote, fair, unquote. Yeah. Oh, okay. We've done something to Dirk Masters with his illegal state. Ye gods and little fishes. That is not normal. Then again, I suppose it wasn't supposed to be. Yeah, you're not really going to be able to be a secret agent anymore, are you? Cool. Right. Not my problem. Excellent. Morty's got an inheritance comparable to a small lottery. Yep. Changes your life for a while. Unless you know financial people, and then they make it stretch. The thing to do, again, if you get a reasonably sized sum of cash, is sit on it. I say invest it. Like you say, you need to know financial people, I suppose, like you say. Oh, mate. But that is at least... It's not a terrible problem, knowing financial people. Partially because you can just pick up the telephone. And yeah, get some people to help you deal with that amount of money. And because they get paid according to how successful your investments are, they will help. As long as you manage to find somebody who isn't a complete scam artist, which is most of them, to be honest. Almost all of them are completely honest. Alright, how are we doing? 49 people, that's pretty bad. We're getting our butts kicked, we're getting our investments. Our stealing is not going very well, but we've now defeated the American super agent, so I think we can go over here and steal some stuff. Send a couple of sharpshooters over there to do some stealing. And we'll have our martial artist back and send some mercenaries instead. We need money! Money, 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 money! Otherwise we can't do anything. Right, optional objectives. Dirt Masters defeated. Main objectives, build the rocket catwalk, fine. Test the rocket engines. We've got 50 fellas. I think we need more fellas to make this work. Look at that, it's a completely deserted cavern. We need to do more recruiting. Everybody relax for a little while. Oh, maybe not. Who are you? Saboteurs. Just have them shot. Everybody, we're just having all the bad guys just straight shot. I'm not messing about now. We're this close to the end of the world. Everybody carry guns. Nice. Brutally slaughter all the bad guys. And we could probably do with recruiting people at a faster rate. We can't afford anything, we got no money. Even our gold enhancer we can't afford just yet. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Does that imply the monkey is out of his trap? Probably does. Right. Hotel? This hotel? This hotel's busy. This is our gambling hotel. Oof. Haven't even got the door in yet. What are you? Exceptional Sabre veterans. Definitely just shoot them. See, this is why we're taking over the world. Everybody else has made a mess of it. It's got to be done. Got to be done. Right. So this... What? No, no, no. None of that. You are not allowed, no deserting. We're not having any of that. There you go. You've been caught. Now you're going to clink. You're going to be put in prison for your naughtiness. Whoa. Who are you? Pathetic anvil agent. Yeah, you can hang around. You can do your pathetic job.
Kill. I live to sever.
Rat poison!
There we go.
It's for their own good.
I'll do. Right. You're going to cause trouble over there. Lots of henchmen with massive superpowers. Electroshock therapy. Oh, nobody's still alive. That's okay. That's fine. How about you guys? You still haven't got anywhere special. That's still being built. How are we doing over here? You're stealing, we're at 5,000 coins coming in every 60 seconds. Why is that a ticker? Why does that change? Let's have a look. See if any of these gold bullion repository on the east coast. Blah blah blah. Fort Lancaster. Now's a perfect window to teach capitalist swine. Enough explosives which send their gold into orbit. Don't think that seems to change our situation. Right. So we could destroy a preacher. That's fine by me. Turn the pacifist defense into a monkey with our monkeyizing gas. And, oh my. Now we want something that actually changes the world. Oh, hello. What's that turned up here? 5 technicians, 5 guards, 1 scientist, 1 mercenary. 5 technicians. I haven't got any technicians. Where's my technicians? Oh, okay. There's a lot of still training up again. Ah. Hey. This is a slow patch, isn't it? We really need a go faster button. All of our social minions are out. Everybody's collecting body bags. We got a lot of body bags. And we got a lot of body bags. I want to try and create a new freezer for all of our body bags. Find some room for it. Right. Have you learned your lesson? You better have learned your lesson. There you go. You're feeling a little more loyal now? Yeah, that's better, isn't it? What do I use the body bags for? Don't know. Yeah, let's say fertilizer. Let's say biomass. I probably make Soylent Green out of them or something like that. I've got to keep the minions fed somehow. Okay, so 43. What's going on? We lost another one. You can make explosives from fertilizer. Yes, you can. Yeah. Well, both are anything with nitrates in it, basically. Who's shooting at who? Ah, right.
My blade is drawn.
Slug repellent.
They got
It's for their own good.
This is the fellow we want.
rage bar at the max.
Brutal slaughtering. Off we go. Yeah. And I am, strangely enough, not going to speak of explosive recipes on the interwebs. I have no wish to be on any particular list. But if you know any basic chemistry, you know how to make your explosives anyway. I mean, hell. The word, the name TNT, trinitrotoluene, it's It's not exactly subtle. A nitroglycerine? Yeah, I mean, who'd have thought that nitroglycerine would just be, well, the exact stuff you need to make for an explosive. All the names are there. All nitrogen compounds, of course.
Me gonna eat their souls right
This
off.
is going
Yeah.
to hurt them more than it'll hurt me.
I feel good.
Free real estate, you think? Okay, how does that work, Morty?
They deserve death.
Are we talking about the explosives here? Used to know someone who made for a few years blow 12 kilos of TNT under a bridge for fun. 12 kilos is a lot. And that's a big lot. It's not a small lot. Why were they having 12 kilos of TNT at all? Yow. Popstar, obliterate Nashville, assassinate Mr. President. Oof. On a grassy knoll. Oh, but yeah. Film full of hallucinogenic drugs. Yeah, eh. I was going to mess up the stock market. Banana Republic. No string defined. Oh, well, that's an oops, isn't it? I knew the game had some bugs in it, but dear oh dear. Do we do the ones in Japan? Stock manipulation. Okay, that might be the one we got. Bank heist. Got 8 technicians needed. We've only got 1 at the moment. Oh well. Explosives expert in the army. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah. Ah, right. Okay, I see where we're going. Tim and Eric. Not something I know, but alright. Yeah, I mean, almost all the recipes for explosives are just available on the internet. And with the AIs you've got these days, it's fairly easy to trick them into telling you how to get detailed instructions. Fortunately, or not, depending on how you want to think about it, most people who try and make explosives end up succeeding once. Because, strangely enough, making and handling explosives are 2 skills, and once you have learned one of them, you have to learn the other very, very quickly.
Exciting.
So yeah. Skurrus, how you doing, matey? That's another thing, LSD, like lysergic acid diamine. It's, the name of it is just out there. How you make it is a little more problematic, but yeah, it's the kind of thing that you can research without any particular difficulty. Not him. Do it. Do it. Can't voodoo.
Cast them into oblivion.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Morty. Yeah. Diethylamide. Yeah. But yeah, before the internet turned up, there were libraries, and that's okay. you had to do your research and asking the librarian, "Dear librarian, how do I make naughty drug or terrible explosive?" The librarian would often cough politely and say, "Why do you need to know that?" You had to come up with a good excuse, like, "I'm doing it for a school report," or "I'm an author." And these days, you can type such searches into an anonymous screen in the safety of your own bedroom and not have to worry about it. Nobody will ever know. Oh, wait, hang on. They'll know. Oh, they'll know. Are you John Steele? Yeah, we're just going to shoot you. Right, 31 people left. We are getting our butts kicked. Well, it depends on the librarian. Most librarians, like you say, would be pretty relaxed. And depending on what you were wanting to make, might just be, okay, it's my job as a librarian to tell you these things.
Somewhere to relax.
And if you couldn't come up with a plausible excuse, that was the main thing. So, if Joe Policeman comes in and says, "Mr. Librarian, you told this guy how to make unpleasant stuff. Why?" I was like, well, he came up with a plausible reason why he wanted to. I'm like, okay. Again, most sensible librarians would be sitting there saying, "Why do you want to make an acid that will dissolve a human body? This is definitely not a good idea." Oh, great.
Intruder detected on security network.
Head-on rising sword technique.
This will sting just a little.
Nope. No. You gotta keep saluting until somebody catches up to you, mate. There you go. Salute some more. Oleic acid. Oof. I didn't know that one. I was about to say the stuff I use is, but I think my phrasing is probably a little off on that one. Oleic acid. Ooh, I'm going to have to look that up, aren't I? Oh dear. The sound of it is something that dissolves lipids, or at least denatures them. What does it start from? Precursor to H2SO4? Which is sulfurics. The precursor. Holy... Oh, right. Okay, so it's, where's the sulfur trioxide? Behind the Iron Curtain, things a bit different. A good thing if you're able to put something together. Radios, explosives, or partisan thingies. Yeah, well, even not too far back in the history of the UK, the Boy's Own Book of Construction would have how to make gunpowder for certain, and how to make a radio out of a razor blade and a bit of pencil lead. Oh, Jimmy was a chemist's son, but Jimmy is no more. Jimmy thought was H2O was H2SO4. You wouldn't get them confused for long. If it's concentrated enough to do you any real harm, it's all syrupy. And if you drink it when it's not that concentrated, it tastes nasty. Stuff you want to watch out for is hydrogen peroxide. It's like when two chemists walk into a pub. One says, "I'll have a pint of H2O," and then the other one says, "I'll have a pint of H2O too." Yeah, one of them has a really bad day. Briefly. Very thirsty, yeah. 31 people. Alright. We need more people, and we need more money to get more people. Have we lost one of our... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We haven't lost one of our henchmen. But we have lost all of our guards, technicians and valets. And... wow. Technicians and valets. Scientists and spin doctors as well. But we've got spin doctor training. We've got scientist training. Scientist training is there. Oh, hang on. Dish. Right. Phase usually cauterizes wounds with hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, I mean, it'll work. I'll sting like a bastard, but it'll work, and it'll disinfect as well. Yeah. And it spontaneously degenerates at more than 75%. Yes, gets hot, gives off oxygen. It's a lovely rocket fuel. Hydrogen peroxide, about 60% rocket grade. Get some manganese dioxide on a nice wire grid. Out comes superheated steam. If you get really clever, or lucky, or both, then you can afterburn the steam because it's been cracked into hydrogen and oxygen. Yep. It's, yeah, more than 30% is a kind of, yeah, you wouldn't, you keep it in a stainless steel tank and you use it as needed. I'm trying to remember the name of the old German rocket jet that used hydrogen peroxide as a primary fuel. Right, who's annoyed with us? Red, no. Orange, a bit. Green, a bit, a lot. Yellow, not so much. And blue, quite a lot. Right. This has got to die down a little. Yeah. Topical one, about 3%. 30% is what you can buy for lab use. Yeah. Well, you're basically using the oxygen in it at that point. You're whitening your bones. Stick it in a container. Let the oxygen bubble off. Oxygen acts as a nice bleach. Alright. What is cut? We're building up a lot of money here. Are we spending it on this? I suppose we must be. Yeah, what was it? Hydrogen peroxide, nascent oxygen, half O2. Nascent? Oh, okay, yeah. So we're talking oxygen radicals at that point. Very reactive oxygen species, which will mess up your genetics. Or anything. Oh, hello, I heard somebody doing a shoot. Will you stop that? Right. How's the training going? Alrighty, we're starting to get people training. We're getting so many bad guys turning up. Wonder if we get income from the gambling. That would be nice if we did. Oh, still not going. I suppose we really need more minions. We've got 86,000. Let's turn up the recruitment a little bit. Cross, I think we may have just shot ourselves in the feet by shooting all those chums. We just have angered everybody out in the world. Let's try laying low for a little while. Yeah, definitely bad guys. We don't want them. We don't like them. One of these pathetic thieves. Good. You are good agents. Let's try melting your brains. Have we got anybody? Oh, we really don't. Okay.
Capture tag issued.
Right, you can teleport. I'm gonna mess them up.
Many special moves.
You.
Kill tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
Right. Can you catch him? Ooh, right. Well, we've only got one technician still and 0 guards. Sure, we used to have that in our lab somewhere. Maybe the good guys stole it back. Don't know. Oh my. Yeah, celebrated Fashion Week. Dressing some of our minions in outrageous costumes, get access to one of the after parties, spiked beverages, fluorescent duct tape, a set of inflatable farm animals, and a crowd up. Yeah, okay. So, we need 7 valets. We have 1. Yeah, I think we need to just keep our heads down for a while. Recruit more minions. Lots more minions. Some of the retro tech community uses a bit stronger H2O2 for retro brightening. Yep, whitening older plastics that have been yellowed through UV. That's interesting. So they've been yellowed by ultraviolet, which often causes bleaching, but you're using oxygen to re-whiten them. I'm intrigued by the chemistry on that one. Implies that the ultraviolet is a reducing reaction. How queer, because I do have an old SNES which is a bit on the yellow side, shall we say. It could do with being made look a little shinier. Saw an article showing that retro brightening causes the yellowing to return faster than it originally would. Ah, that could happen. UV causes cross-linking. Yeah, the oxygen would definitely break that. Cover it, leave it in the sun. H2O2 removes the cross-links. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Well, if it is... I'm not surprised, because the kind of thing that ultraviolet would tend to cause is also the kind of thing that oxygen would tend to cause. So, yeah. Yeah, licking chapped lips feels... Oh, it makes the problem worse, yep. All manner. We can talk about all manner of entertaining stuff. If your brain expands too much, it does, however, put a lot of pressure on the inside of your skull. You need one of those big inflatable heads. Humbug. Manaway, you are clearly a smart person with phenomenal good taste and a lot of inherent wisdom. Why? Because you're here. It is one of the best places on the internet, and your recognition of that fact speaks well of your intelligence. Yellowing introduced sulfur from air pollution into the plastic, and if you start adding oxygen at that point, you're going to get sulfur dioxide in your plastic, unless you can get the sulfur out. That's going to be messy. Acid production inside your plastic substrate. You cover your retro things with old cloth. Not sure that's going to work for things like an old PS2, although they tend to be black and thus do not suffer too much from yellowing in the first place. It's your NES and your SNES and your Nintendo Wii. A poor thief. Right, let's see if we can just melt your brain. Yeah, keep away from the ultraviolets. Yeah. Yeah. You headed for bed, sweetheart? Yes. We are being evil geniuses and taking over the world really slowly because we've had a butt kick. Have 44 people out of 150. It's terrible. You should join us. Come and take over the world. Yeah. Oh no, we've had people just shot. Yeah. Staff turnover's rather higher than we'd like. See? It's true. Well, they're not going to the rivals, and they are collecting their pensions. So, yeah, financially speaking, it's very, very efficient in terms of staffing. It's not great. Was it 40? Are we losing people again? I'm sure we had more people a second ago. 44. Where have they gone? Who's shooting my friends? Minions. Friends. Ha. Are you shooting my minions? Are you? No, you're not minions. You're... Right. Are we still doing okay? We've got people in the top dots of all of those, so we're alright.
Intruder detected on security network.
Ah. What are you doing inside? Just leave.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Who are you? Oh, you. Oh, you're getting confused by a monkey. That worked. You got monkey trapped. And now he falls down. Brilliant. Well done, monkey. So you guys don't like us that much. Why are you plotting? You should be stealing. You guys don't like us so much. You don't care. You don't care. You care a little bit. Why are you continually sending agents? Could it be that this is broken? That result is some agents won't receive their assignments. Agent activity in the island will be reduced. I'm wondering whether it's back to front. It's increased. It has happened before. Oh, sorry, everybody. Coughing and choking. Not ideal. What are you? A poor Patriot thief. Melt your brain as well.
Psychological weakening. Intruder detected on security network.
A good Anvil agent. He's going home without any red on him, so that's okay. Pathetic saboteurs. Well, we'll melt your brains as well. Keep everybody busy.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
I've got 108,000 coins. Has this been finished yet? No. So what is holding this up? Okay, man, I cannot recognize that. What is that? Some kind of... Oh, with the breathing. Yeah, it's oxygen. Sorry, mate. We've been talking about active and reactive oxygen species, and I'm afraid my oxygen generator is under the desk at work. So I may need to get another one. Then and then I'll be sitting here with a little thingy up my nose talking to you down there like this. Yeah, I could do with an extra pair of lungs. More oxygenation, please. 41 people. Alright. Boxes are being brought, that's good. Monkey is generally kicking around, having a good day. Bees. And I could just surround this guy with bees, couldn't I? Monkey is poised to cause trouble. Oh dear, he's got one of my fellas. You shouldn't be messing up our blokes. Yeah. Monkey in a brain helmet ruins the day of our chap, who is not very bright now. Okay, this guy, yeah, he's allowed to get monkeyed. Yay. This fella's not supposed to be wandering around. Definitely not. Alright. Come on. 46 people. Getting there. Uh-oh. Somebody nicking stuff. Who's nicking stuff? Where from? They're pinching money?
Bullseye.
Arsenic!
Oh, okay.
They cannot defeat me with their slender arms.
I recommend amputation.
Right, so we beat up John Steele again. Hopefully he lies down, which he does. That's good. So who's nicking things out of my base? Is it you? Oh, I don't know. I can't see anything out of place. Ah, you are. Right. Teleportation to there.
Rage bar at the max.
Damn it, too late. Don't know what she's stolen, but she's nicked something.
Caution, gold reserve low.
Curses. I am not winning. Well, I'm not losing, I suppose. We still need to steal this, for which we need 5 technicians and 5 guards. Ah. So many bad guys on the island right now. I mean, hundreds of the damn fellas. I'm almost at the point of thinking that thing that's supposed to reduce their presence is actually increasing it. Switch that off for a while, or just dismantle it. Right, let's try it. Let's dismantle it. See if we get a reduction in random agents turning up on the island.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Brilliant. That's exactly what we didn't want. An explosion in the laboratory and everything's on fire. 2 valets who may or may not be able to deal with this thing. You're supposed to be a pathetic saboteur, and you're also supposed to have been dealt with by now. I don't even know what got blown up. God damn it. I'm tempted to roll back time a little bit, because then I can at least work out what got exploded. Sod it, I'm doing it. Save scum. Auto save. What is it? It's 21:47 now. If I pull in the auto save from 10 minutes ago. Let's see if this works. I can work out what got blew up in it. Ah, you blow up the centrifuge. Fine. Hey Emerald, how you doing? I am having a bit of a rough time being an evil genius.
Great new test subject.
Some reason I'm getting hundreds and hundreds of of bad guys turning up on my island, and I am suspicious that this object, which is supposed to reduce their presence, is actually increasing it. Well, I've rolled it back 10 minutes. You never know, they might just not get the chance to blow shit up in the first place. Oh, someone's done me a first subscribe. Oh, mate, how can we make your life entertaining, Emerald? Because when someone does me a sub, we have to make their lives happy. How do we do this? I have to make people's lives happy anyway, but it's always nice to find some chums. Lose that, lose that. You're being escorted out anyway, that's good. Oh, then I shall continue doing as I do. Hopefully I'll be back. I'm expecting to be back on the moon at some point, relatively soon, but I've been playing a bit of Breath of the Wild, as you may have seen. The old Nintendo thing, hooked up with some distinctly entertaining hardware shenanigans. It does seem to work out, actually being able to play Switch games almost directly on the PC. What are you doing? You're not stealing stuff either.
Dihydro monoxide.
Kill.
Are you returning to HQ? Go on, attacking. You're just brutally slaughtering everybody in the vicinity, aren't you? Come on, lie down. There we go. We got satisfactory out again. Fixmas is waiting. Yay! You're going to make all manner of like Christmas bauble, well, Fixmas baubles and things. Nice. I do remember going through that and yeah, making trees and baubles and all manner of things. Can't remember why. There was a reason for it. But didn't seem to do anything astonishing to the game. DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online. Yep, okay, I got that this time. Nice. I have also picked up a copy of, what was it, Tales of the Shire after seeing Mango Moonbeam play it. You should all go and say hi to Mango Moonbeam. Mango Moonbeam is lovely. Also Snow White Dahlia. Say hello to Snow White Dahlia for me. That's also absolutely lovely person. No use other than creating fireworks. Yep. Let's face it, creating fireworks is awesome fun anyway. Oh, 41 people, 42. This is just hovering at the people getting shot, people getting shot, people getting shot. If you just go home, go on, sod off. We're not quite ready to put you in front of a rocket engine yet.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking? Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
You're picking up third, Emerald. Sensible plan. Somebody's got to do it. Were you expecting... Yeah, people aren't picking up the numbers. I don't know why. Maybe they're not so much fun now. But... now it just says know your place. Is it less fun than when you had specific numbers available to you? At least he's not stood outside the front door anymore. I should try and put him in a cell, because I think he was in the base. I think it'd be more problem than wandering around outside. Yeah, he's absolutely he's a trouble cat. And the problem is you put him in a big box of traps, he just stands there and shoots down the sensors. I suppose I could surround him with bees or something. I did look up how you defeat this fella, and you can't. He is undefeatable. If you're right at the end of the game, you can strap him to the rocket you launch your satellite with. But otherwise, yeah, can't hurt him. Hey. Technician training. Do I have technician training properly set up? Yes, I do. Something is gating me spending money. What is it? We've got this hotel down here that still is not being completed. I'm pretty sure that we'd have spent the money correctly on that. That's not been completed yet. So what's... Okay, at least we've got one valet, that's a good start. Two, in fact. Oof. Wow. And he's causing trouble again.
Arsenic!
It's just... Yeah, this is the thing. Just brutally slaughters everybody he sees. And we can't get rid of him. Yep. Every time he wakes up, we lose 3 fellas. And I could try melting his brain, I suppose. Frankly, I think at that point, I think he's just going to shoot all the social minions. Yeah, no, that's just too risky. Let's try catching him. Put him in a cell. Cross fingers that he can't get out. And just have the cell guarded extensively at all times. Can I put bees inside? Poison nerve gas. That's a good start. I can put bees inside. My base is on fire. Brilliant. Why is my base on fire? Right. You, I'm just going to shoot you. And I'm going to shoot you as well for making my base be on fire. I'm just annoyed. Right.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Nerve gas. Motion detectors I can't do anything with. Pressure pads.
Object has been ordered.
Right. Let's try that. And we'll make this room have a lot of people in it. Be heavily overstaffed. And this room is still on fire. Brilliant. Stuff just randomly exploding because only valets will put out fires, and these guys will just keep destroying stuff, and then stuff will set light to other stuff.
Prognosis? Death!
They cannot defeat me with their slender arms.
Annoyance.
Object has been ordered.
Okay. However, we can put it back together again. It'll be fine.
Object purchase order confirmed.
There you go. This costs money, that's all. Right. We've got not a lot being stolen out in the world. What are these guys good at? They are good at stealing, poor at science, and excellent at muscle. These guys are good at stealing, terrible, yeah.
Caution! Funds low.
Yes, I know my funds are low.
Tag cleared.
Don't worry about you, you're outdoors.
Okay.
Whatever y'all want.
I live to serve.
Yes, I, Mom.
There we go. Everybody can just gather in there. 50 people now. It's starting to get less crappy. Still not been demolished, but our training rig is getting a little more effective. Okay. Let's try getting some more people out into the world. Oh, we are not doing so well on martial minions, are we? Really not. So we've got science bunnies. Science bunnies are doing fine. No guards, one mercenary. Right, I think I'm actually going to pull these fellas back in from the world and then get them to do training. Because whilst we haven't got any money, we're not going to get any more until we train up some more minions. Also, you're doing science. Would you... Why are you doing science? You're supposed to be stealing money. I don't know. Oof. Right, how is the casino looking? Still not built. That's a major concern.
Object will be moved shortly.
Did the catwalk console not get built? I could have sworn that I'd put that to be built as well. Maybe that was where I rolled back a little. Yeah, I know. Can't afford anything. Who's shooting at who?
Intruder tagged for capture. Intruder detected on security network.
Right, you've blown up the rest of the things in there. Okay, fine. Ugh.
Not kill her.
Knockout gas equipped.
They cannot escape.
Oh god, we've lost a diplomat. We've still got 2 left. Right. Everybody back in here.
Voodoo, we all do.
Oh, well, I never.
Oh, yeah.
Why did he drop dead? Right. Chilly as it is, an hour over bedtime. Oh, go, manna. Chill out in bed. Relax.
Capture tag issued.
Lie down. Take a breath. All that kind of jazz. Yeah, I know. It's blocked because there's body bags in the area. Alright, if I pick up that body bag, can I move it to that body bag hanger? That's fine. There we are. Out of 45 people again. At least the recruitment is going. You ordered new monitors. Ooh, do tell.
Caution, funds low.
I did so myself a little while ago and discovered that there was some... Yeah, monitors are an odd price point at the moment. Nothing... Yeah, the cheap ones are cheap.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to
And
proceed.
the expensive ones are also cheap. A little odd. Upgrading from 24 inch to 27 inch with a better resolution as well. Nice, that'll do. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm saying that monitors, screens are inexpensive at the moment for, I don't even know why. Yeah, I don't think, what am I at right now? 32-inch curved for the main one here, 24-inch sideways on for talking to you lovely chums over this side. Twin 24s over the other side, although I'm pondering I might try and get some bigger ones, but that is going to look proper evil villain lair if I do. Not that that's a terrible thing. Have a chum by the name of Dave, Sparky Dave, whose current 27 monitor rig is a little odd. It's got 16 in a big square, 4x4, massive great bezel-less monitors, I mean really stupidly large, and different screens around the sides because he's an odd lad like that. 75 hertz, over 60. Oh, okay. I've never found the very high refresh rates to make a difference to my eye, but then again, my eyes aren't exactly the best. So, I don't know. You find it makes a difference? Right, we get no income at all. Casino still isn't built. 180 hertz, youch. Okay, so it's is it more the responsiveness of the mouse cursor rather than the actual screen update? I can't interrogate someone in the shark tank. Interrogate someone on the rocket engine? No. Go in there, we'll put you in the science rooms. You can go into the supercomputer. Oh, they're both. Okay, alright. Yeah. I found the curved ones are entirely acceptable. There's no huge difference to my eye between that and a flat one. But when I bought the big monitor I'm using at the front, it was actually cheaper. The curved one was cheaper than the flat one, which was a bit of a surprise. Right, how are we doing? We still are not training any guards. Why not? Evil genius. Tell people you want this done and it's important. You're training at waiting to train a new spin doctor or something? Oh wow, that took 2 or 3 seconds to even acknowledge the click. That's interesting. What are you doing deep in my base? You're being escorted to be interrogated. You too. Some technicians, still 0 guards. Okay. Could it be that martial artists won't train guards? No, they must. We've still got all the rig required for training the various types. Oh, no, there's a fella. 2 computers, both 27-inch screens, offset by... Okay, so you've got 2 separate screens in front of you. And 2 different machines attached to them. Interesting. What kind of thing have you got on the 2 different machines? And USB toggles the keyboard and mouse. Okay, so you work on the left telly and then the right telly. And my machine is just attached to both tellies, and I put different things on each one. One's Mac and a gaming PC. Okay. But you don't make them output. You do make them output to the same screen. Okay. Stream on a Mac and gaming PC on the other side doing some kind of fun game? What game are you playing? Okay. Have your brain washed. You could also have your brain washed. And guess what? There's some washing of brains to be done. Nice. Separate screens. Doing maintenance, otherwise stationeers on Europa. Excellent. How are things going on the chilly moon?
Somewhere to relax.
Okay, getting a guard. Excellent. When we get one guard, we can get more than one guard. Undercover Mario is here! It's alright, don't worry. It's okay. Shit happens, man. It's okay. Chill. If I thought you were doing it with malice aforethought, I might raise my eyebrows and say, oh really? But no, shit happens. How's yourself? Oh, shouldn't you be saying, it's a me, Mario? Oh no, you're undercover Mario, of course. Yeah, nobody gets to see that. Yeah. Gonna set up a remote outpost on the other side. Or is this for a mining thing? Because I must admit, the changes to deep miners have had me sitting there raising my eyebrows and thinking, great. Oh, yeah, I know how that goes. I have yet to get myself a Stream Deck, although I'm pondering it. Just to be able to go boop, 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 change scene. Just for exploration. Okay, just have a look around, yeah. Yeah. I've recently spent a little coin, not much, on some heavy duty brackets for my HOTAS system for flying Elite, but also have discovered that they've changed the driver signing between Windows 10 and 11, and now the drivers for the X55 don't work. Yeah. You can use it for opening gate. Of course, you can attach pretty much anything to any of the buttons on a Stream Deck, can't you? You just hit some kind of macro.
Caution, gold reserves low.
Whatever y'all want.
Gojira.
My path is yours.
Oh, are you trying to let him out? That's rude. We can't be having that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
How far, babe?
Is that an order? Very well.
Capture tag issued.
Right. Back in the cell with you. I wonder if I just keep him... I could keep him being interrogated, I suppose.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Right, you...
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
That might work out. Okay, 55 people now. We should be gaining people. We got 3 guards. Excellent. 3 guards, 5 technicians, scientists. to get your brain washed as well. Let's try getting you having your brain washed and all.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Right. Oof. Have I been doing okay? Bit up, bit down, but mostly holding it together. Still practicing the old breathing and not quite getting the hang of it. It's a bit of a shame, but you know, I'll get there. I'll manage it in the end. Oh, hello. Evil genius is going to watch one of the bad guys being interrogated. Ah, of course, it's because it's a super agent. Are things well with yourself, Mario? You and your brother doing alright? Hunting ghosts, doing plumbing, all that jazz? I know how it is in the world. How's the princess, by the way? Give her my love. Wife and you made the great choice to stay up until 4 AM drinking last night. Yeah, that's a choice, isn't it? It's one of those life choices that you make, and you think, yeah, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Come on, in you go. Are you gonna get in? Has the AI completely crashed its cog? Too old for that shit. Ah, humbug. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, of course. We're waiting for the evil genius to come along and gloat. There we go. Yeah. And we're torturing him horribly. What's happening to him? His intellect is being reduced. That's exactly what we want. This hangover feels like it's draining your soul. Oh, mate. Like, okay, you do know the old hair of the dog concept is actually medically plausible, because when your liver starts, well, the metabolites for alcohol are sometimes they're very unpleasant. So a thing to do is take a little bit more alcohol and force your liver back into metabolizing alcohol, ethanol rather than methanol, and you'll feel less crappy. Also drink a heck load of water, but yeah. That's just usual. Right. Why aren't you...
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Melt his brain before he goes in. Already having a few beers to kill the hang. Yep, good plan too. Although, to be honest, you might want to stop at just a couple of beers rather than a lot of beers.
Capture tag issued.
Sit there, have 6 beers to get a hang. I don't know, how many beers are you in for a hangover? And me, 2 or 3 beers. Actual pints, 2 or 3 pints. British pints, or British beer, shall we say, is a definite line on the floor moment. But whiskey is fine. I can drink lots of whiskey without any trouble. Just can't drink pints of beer. It's a little odd. Half a bottle of Jack Daniels. I'm remotely tiddly. 2 pints of Dog Bolter. And I'm sitting there going, I shouldn't have done that. You drank 2 12-pack. Ye gods, how come you're not dead? Alright, daft question. Is this American beer? Because, I mean, some American beers are like Sex in a Canoe. But even then, oof. Drink a lot. Okay, yeah. You do drink a lot. Yes. But so long as you're recognising that 2 12-packs is a lot, and you might want to, like, wind it back a smidge before, for instance, your doctor says, wind it back a smidge or you're going to die. I mean, death is really one of those things that, yeah, don't do it every day. Good plan. And Mara, you forgot to go to bed. I mean, I could put an alarm and say, Mana, bedtime, dear heart. You know, I mean, I feel it would be a little more effective if I could reach out and tap you on the shoulder. Then again, if I'm reaching out and tapping you on the shoulder to tell you to go to bed, there's a whole bunch of other business available there. Right, how are we doing? We've got 61 people. Your D&D session starting? I'm thank you. And don't worry, Mum. Shit happens. I am entirely comfortable with chums saying, hey, I do a stream as well. It's legit. Yet teleportation would be useful. If I had the power of teleporting, it would have solved an awful lot of problems in my life. Who's doing a shoot? You lot, will you just stop it?
Capture tag issued.
Capture. Ha! It is done.
Voodoo. You do.
Knit one, purl one. Ah! You made me drop a stitch!
Gonna make him your bitch.
Ooh, nasty. Alright. You can go and have your brainwashed again. Very long elastic arms. Teleporting without replacing body mass? Well, we're looking at wormhole travel there, rather than the old 3D printer job. I'm going to have to look up, there's a story, I can't remember the name of it. Ah, damn it, it's a good one too. Tale of a future thing in which there is a chain of burger restaurants attached to a chain of teleportation booths. You sit down, you order a burger, and at the end of your dinner you press the button and you wake up in Vancouver in a similar teleportation restaurant. Of course, as you've probably spotted, because it's not particularly subtle, the restaurant simply prints a new copy of you in Vancouver, drops the old one down into a vat, grinds you up and turns you into hamburger. This works perfectly for many years until one of the floors in a restaurant malfunctions and somebody is not dropped down and ground into hamburger. At which point she goes to the management and complains that her teleportation has not worked. And hilarity ensues, because, of course, everybody's trying to cover it up that they are grinding people into hamburger.
Interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed. Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Who else what can we do? We'll put you on the centrifuge. And where's John Steele got to? Seriously, where's he got to? Oh, he's still in his cell. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Okay. 65 people. We're getting some people out into the world to steal more money. We need more money because otherwise we can't finish our casino. Which we still need to find out is...
Security door breached.
Whether it's going to give us any money. Right, destroy this this section of the room. Maybe we can make a bigger casino in there. Oh, coughing and choking. Come on. We can't afford anything. Everybody's being shot. 66 people. And now we've got minions running around in here again. That's good. So we can't test the rocket engine without minions inside the rocket place. Probably skew this a little. Let's take that down. Right. And then we'll have more minions running around the rocket area. Right. 10, 10, 10, 11, 16, 11. Skew that a little bit. Lots of science buddies. Helbert, how you doing? I am Watcher of the Omega. Oh my goodness, yeah, that takes me back minutes. Yeah. How are things with yourself? For those of you who weren't there, that is a reference to a live-action role-playing game in which I was one of the fellas keeping an eye on the magic, as 'twere. And yeah, it was a silly game with laser guns and spaceships rather than swords and wizards. Top fun. Albert is alive and going mad with 3D printing. Yay! Glad you're no longer in charge of the crafting desk. Good plan too, because that was a lot of bits of little tiny paper and foolishness. There would have been some ridiculously technological solutions to it, but they would have been ridiculously technological. Could have had, I don't know, Raspberry Pi at the desk, people plug in their personal USB stick and it reads some carefully crafted encrypted files to say you've got 3 bullet casings and a blob of explosives.
Hi,
you can make
everybody.
a thing. Hey Cascade, how you doing? Right, are you stealing? You're stealing. 3,800 being stolen. You're stealing as well, that's good. Alright, now we're going to have 2 more fellas come in there and go stealing. Alright, everybody's stealing. Manna, darling, sweet dreams.
Bloody Dodo.
Oh yeah, that's a pain in the arse, Dodo, that is. Gets everywhere, causes trouble. I should probably build another archive somewhere.
Coffee.
Thank you, Rox.
Coffee.
Also glad you're no longer faction stock officer at Curious Pastimes, because you died at renewal. What happened, man? Got stabbed. 14 years as drunkard of the warhouse and finally found a battle you couldn't cheese your way. Oh, it's almost a shame. Oh, some things you got to do, I suppose, and yeah, death is one of them. Okay, so proper shanked, battlefield death. Yeah. And it's not a bad way out. Yeah, I mean, having seen some of the ways people in various LARPs have been killed, going out on the field is a pretty good one.
Object purchase order confirmed.
One fairly powerful chap I knew was just toilet murdered in the middle of the night. He'd gone for a late night piss, and 4 fellas just jumped him, shanked him, nicked his stuff for pocket money. They had no idea who he was or what was going on. They just stabbed him for the stuff in his pockets. Ooh, shanked and soul torn. Nasty. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. It got to be a problem at Empire for a little while. There was half a dozen fellas in one of the factions who had decided or determined that they could do this. It wasn't going to cause a problem because the places they could do it, they could blame it on one of the other nations. Literally just say, oh, it couldn't have been us, it's on their territory. Cascade, have a lovely time. You're currently in Portugal. Ooh. I am deeply envious. What part of Portugal are you in, Cascade? Go to Porto, get some port, drink it. I'm just wondering, I know what I'm going to do. I am actually going to do this thing. I am going to make an armory here.
Capture tag issued.
And it's going to have a desk. And it's going to, right, yeah, like that. And then I am
New room build order confirmed.
going to make an archive here.
Room construction underway.
Right, and if I make a holding cell like that,
Object has been ordered.
and a brainwasher, yeah, like I'll just swap these two over, aren't I? Right. A brainwasher can go like that.
This object here renders another object inaccessible.
Yeah, alright.
Room blueprint cancelled.
So the archive goes in the corner there.
New room build order confirmed.
And we put the brainwasher like so.
Object purchase order
And the armory goes here.
Room construction
And we put the holding cell like so.
Object has been ordered.
And the time clock like so.
Purchase order confirmed.
And the security camera like so.
Object has been ordered.
Alrighty. And there we go.
Room
Nice.
construction unpaused.
And then, when we got an opportunity, we moved John Steele into this, and he's back and forth between having his brainwashed and straight back into prison. A fluxing problem at Curious Pastimes. People decide they're going to do it, players decide it's shit, and go out counter-mugging. Yep, good plan too. Yeah. Yeah. The way this was dealt with at Empire is, curiously enough, the militia, the police force. Just stationed some chaps, made a couple of honey traps. Like, literally, people wandered down the road looking tasty. Bad guys came out and got shanked quite extensively. That's quite good to see as it goes. Right. Okay. Lots of guards being trained, lots of science bunnies being trained. I would really like somebody to actually build the button. Done at a toot event. Bad idea doing another one faction that has an IC pillars. Ooh, yeah. Well, toilet muggers not exactly known for their intellectual capacity.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Especially the kind of guys who are essentially doing it for drinking money. Like, what do you do? Well, we mugged a guy, we got 4 crowns off him. You do know that was the Empress's consort, right? And if you had simply asked him, he would have given you 20 or 30 crowns out of his pocket change. Tried mugging someone at the gate, what, whilst the guards were just looking over their shoulders? What a stupid thing to do. I mean...
Weekend tag issued. Warning.
Mind-numbingly dim idea. Not quite over their shoulders. Oh, well. Pity. That would have been funny. Oh. Right. Yeah. This is a point where you're walking up to the gate guards and trying to mug some heavily armed nutters who are stood there looking troublesome. Right. Have we lost John Steele? Have we lost him completely?
Intruder tagged for capture.
Wah, 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 wah. If you hit the trombone button, you can get it. I think it's a fail button these days. I had to put a whole bunch of things together.
Interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Loads of prisoners. Are you John Steele? No, you're just a prisoner. Okay. So where's he gone? We've lost him.
Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Damn it. We've got more
Cognition
people.
low.
That's usual for me. Yeah. Actually, see if I can find the right button for him. Here we go. Whoa.
Cognition low.
Cognition still low. There's a blare. There's a handsome. There's information. Ooh, okay. That's unusual. I should have a success and a fail. That's... something's broken. Success is there. Derp is there. Failure should be next to success. For fuck's sake. Tank to the air. Off the glare. A reckless child. Boom. Right, okay, yeah, the fail has failed. And the pipe pressure's working, yeah. Okay, I'm going to duck sideways for a minute and see what the hell is going on. What's going on? Actions and cues. There we are. Failure.
Wow, look at that!
Is attached to... Alright. Edit the trigger. Reward. Well, that's just broken. I have to reset that. Okay, can't do it at this very minute. And I could, but it'd take like 10 minutes of piddling around, and I'm fairly sure you guys don't want to look over my shoulder while I'm piddling around rather than playing a silly game. I'll sort it out for next time. Oh, someone's sacrificing a goat. There you go, one goat down.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Lots of bad guys trying to escape. We don't have very much money. Do we have a gold enhancer yet? No, we don't. People are stealing cash. We've got 6,000 coins coming in every minute or so. That'll do. Lots of bad guys to have their brains washed. You back to your desk. Wondering why I've lost one of my reward chains. To have a good look at the rest, see whether there's something just come unglued. What should we stick them in? Let's stick this one in the biotanks just for the sheer hell of it. Right, 80 people. Have we built the rocket thing?
I've got my heart set on this.
Rox is glue-free. No glue for you? You don't eat the glue. You, well, I suppose it's fair enough. Have we finished? We still haven't finished making the casino yet. What is going on? Are you also out of your tree, Rox? Very large diamond. Nice. Nerd point question. 10 on offer. Who made this quote? Who was this quote made to? And to live just long enough to be there when they cut off your head, stick it on a pike as a warning to the next 10 generations that some favours come with too high a price. I want to look up into your lifeless eyes and wave like this. Wow. Yeah, I got nothing, Hellberg, but and it smells like a kind of Game of Thrones quote. But yeah. Via Koto. Oh, is this Babylon 5 then? Yeah, both of them are things. So Mr. Morden Maya, oh my. So that's some pretty nerdy shit kicking off there. And is Babylon? Yeah, 10 points. So that is Babylon 5, right? Yeah, again, not what I know. Oh, wrong button.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
I have your brainwashed in there. Lovely. Yay. See, now Via Koto is a name I recognise. But, and I can definitely see it. It's his jam, isn't it? You do not have a hole in your mind. Oh. Okay. Are you sure? How would you be sure? Alright, I think it is time. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to press the button. This is going to get messy.
Ah, somewhere to relax.
Rocket engine being whooshed and boomed. Whooshing and booming. Oh, okay. Ah, that's nasty. My minions get exploded by being in place with the rocket engines testing. That's harsh. What's the lightning bolt all about? How do I tell how much rocket is testing? Ran out of minions. The engine test was aborted. Thing. Can I... I build a... No. I want a clock in the... That's just corridors. I ran out of minions in there. Engine is properly grounded, yeah. Mm. So how am I supposed to ensure that I have enough minions in here without just having hundreds of minions wandering around? How do I make them go into the cavern and get zonked?
Arise, go forth and conquer.
Finnen! We've got earthing problems on our rocket engine, which is deeply ironic. Earthing problems on a space engine. It was found by the Vorlogs. They showed me the terrible...
Right, listen up.
I'm listening. After my mistake, my crimes, my presumption, 400 years of penance in their service, a job for which they said I was ideally suited. Now perhaps they will finally let me die. Oh my. Ooh. Hey Dirks, how you doing? Texas Dirk. Right, you. Okay. Gotta press that button again at some point. See, I'm gonna have to actually watch the bloody Babylon 5 now, aren't I? Oh, that's just terrible. Oh, well, it's got to go on the list. Currently chewing my way through House, which is getting a bit formulaic, it must be said.
Capture tag issued.
It's not that it's bad, it's just, it's exactly the same every episode.
Tag removed.
Somebody comes up with a terrible illness which is not particularly subtle. It's never lupus. And everyone takes the piss out of House. Well, House takes the piss out of everybody for coming up with relatively sensible ideas, and then it turns out to be something utterly esoteric that no one's ever heard of. Yeah. Yeah, Babylon. I've seen some Babylon 5. I haven't watched it all the way through. It's never lupus. Oh, of course, it's got to be lupus at one point because it would be funny. And the guy's like, "It's never lupus." Oh, it is. Yeah. Right, I'm also supposed to build in the outdoors a bunch of radio transmitters, but I'm only supposed to build those once I've tested the rocket engine. Seasons 1 to 4 are excellent. How many seasons are there? It's got to be 9 or something, isn't it? Season 5 is okay. Yeah. Which seems to be the way of things. Oh, great. There are, you know, there's 4 seasons of something good, and then a 5th one that's a bit lumpy, and then either a 6th season comes along and kills it completely, or the 5th season was enough.
Rage burn at the max. Capture.
There we go. A reason. Oh my. Is it the writer's strike? That was a thing that happened. FaZe was going to play around with your Intel 770 after cleaning your PC. Windows seems to hate it. Only able to get back to the desktop with your 3070 Ti. Yeah. How queer. So, well, the A770 just doesn't. How odd. Be a driver signing thing? Yeah, I got no good ideas, unfortunately. A square login screen, and then it locks up. Ooh. They planned for 5 seasons. Warner Brothers told them when prepping season 4 they weren't getting season 5. Oh. Oh, right, and then they said, actually, you can have season 5 after all. Yeah. It's a bit rubbish. Yeah. It is the way of Firefly and Serenity. Yeah, we will give you this useful, it'll be great and phenomenal, and everybody will be awesome and happy with your television series. Like, yeah, but now you slept with the wrong person's boyfriend, and you are cancelled throughout Hollywood. Or something like that. Season 5 ended up laying the ground for other stuff, which, of course, they then never got. Yeah.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to
Yeah, sever the way. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. So, Blake 7, if you know it, had 3 seasons of good science fiction entertainment. A very BBC too, but good science fiction entertainment. And then season 4, which was just weak. And they killed it after that. As it was discovered that a lot of people in the BBC were like, oh, we're working on this science fiction stuff. It's not as if it's serious, it's only a fad, it won't last. Yeah, exactly. And the TV series of Neverwhere. Interesting premise. And cursed you, Neil Gaiman. Good sci-fi. Points at Doctor Who. Oh, Hellberg. I'm going to point at some sections of Doctor Who with a very, very blinkered look and ignore massive swathes of Doctor Who, which is just not good. But, personal opinion. Frankly, Billy Piper can just stay out of my childhood. Yeah. I mean, as ever, such things are a matter of taste. So I think my favourite science fiction stuff in that general area. Did you ever see Star Cops? 6 episodes total of... Oh, yeah, the proper Doctor Who. Yeah, Star Cops. I found that absolutely enthralling. The idea of a near-future, low Earth orbit police procedural with realistic physics, as to her. Yeah. Farscape, completely out to lunch. Aliens from the far side of the galaxy, weird shit kicking off, although not as weird shit as Lex, for instance. Yeah, me too, Rox, although it took a little effort to get. Not easy to get my grubby paws on. Yeah, Farscape had some lovely characterization in it. Lex was just... I do not know what drugs they were smoking. I'd really like to get my hands on some because they are clearly very, very potent indeed. But yeah, wow. That's some heavy, heavy sizzle.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Probably Rox. Yeah, you don't really need to see Lex. Lex is just odd. Really, really very, very strange. It has the... let's get this right. It has the general feel of a niche Japanese anime series in which the main target audience is the 14-year-old adolescent boy who doesn't really know what girls are for, but thinks he wants to find out, which is then badly translated to English via a Hungarian dictionary, and filmed with as low a budget as you think you can get away with. Fireball XL5 though. I wish I was a spaceman, the fastest guy alive. I'd zoom around the universe on Fireball XL5. Oh dear. Yep, and Stingray. Everybody loves Stingray and Thunderbirds. Yeah, Thunderbirds, awesome. Stingray, brilliant. Terrorhawks, mildly terrifying. Just because the puppets were just a little weird. They were just not right. Oh, Joe 90. We are pulling out the old television here, aren't we? Excellent. I'm going to put the prisoner in here any minute now. Be seeing you. Anybody else remember Time Tunnel? Rox, don't worry about Terrorhawks. Terrorhawks was 80s television for people who remember Thunderbirds. Yeah. Yeah, The Prisoner, absolutely awesome, right up until the last episode, which, again, somebody just smoked all the drugs they could get their hands on, chewed on a bunch of mushrooms, downed a pint of mezcal, and then wrote a script. And I'm not entirely sure that there was actually some writing on that script. It was just somebody, just stream of consciousness, the kind of weird voodoo. Yeah. Oh, Rox, that's the thing. We managed to get hold of a box set of Whodunit. The television, the 1970s, 80s television. It was 70s, wasn't it? Television we were talking about. It's even cheesier than we thought. Absolutely ridiculous. Best Beloved, absolutely loving every second of it, because her jam, she's way in for the whole whodunit mystery concept, and these are 40-minute chicken nuggets of exactly that. Like, the joyous bit is, you know that there is a solution in the little bits of television, which is not going to involve the protagonist's otherwise unmentioned long-lost cousins turning up at the last minute. Which is one thing that she got really annoyed with in a particular Miss Marple show. Who done it? Oh, a character we've never heard of before. It's like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Can I do that? Will that work? I can. Okay, cool. Just do it then. Right. Another doorway into the hangar. And yeah. Avengers, both new Avengers. Ooh, I never saw Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. What was that all about? BBC turned Whodunit into a police procedural game show. Okay. Ah, mate. The Murder Games of BBC. Because this again was BBC, 1970s. Oh no, it wasn't BBC, it was ITV, wasn't it? Yes. You had the little advert bits in between. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that. Murder Game was 90s. Submarine Adventure, a game from Irwin Allen. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to slap this in the in the if you're willing to put it in the suggestions channel, any links that you've got, any information. This goes for anything anybody thinks we should play with. Good telly, bad telly, telly that's deliberately bad, all that kind of jazz. Slap it in the suggestions channel, because frankly, I'm always up for some entertainment of pretty much any flavour. Right. Have we... Ah, look at that! The casino's up! Right, now, are we going to make money off the bloody casino? Roulette, hypnotic quality, encouraging tourists to stay and place bets. If they're betting, they're not causing trouble. Yeah, true. Okay, fine. Well, that's good. So, get on with it. Thank you, Helberg. That's how we like it. Right. Do I want... I put a time clock in here as well. Brilliant. But of course, we can reboot. Oh, is it new and interesting? It's the same again every time. Or rather, it's the same as last time, but new. Boy, Vectron, says John. We're not doing too bad. We had a bit of a bad time. Lot of bad guys turned up. I mean, a lot, and made our day very miserable. But I think that we're getting through it now. We've got 94 people now. Hot Rocks is not allowed near roulette tables because you ruin the probabilities. Okay. Interesting. I shall have to play a game of liar dice with you then. See how that works out. Mr. Morden showed up asking the same question to everyone. I don't know who Mr. Morden is. Who is Mr. Morden? I only know Morden as a tube station. Why is this box not being put in the right place? Can't be put there for some reason. Okay. Have I broken the casino? Ah, Mr. Morden is the Shadow's human agent. Down, 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 down. Wrong shadows. Might have the base file for 3D printed loaded dice. I think I'll probably pass on that one. Dear. Mr. Beecham. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Personal. Date Hot Rocks girl at a casino. Nice. Excellent. Okay, Rocks, what is Maya in this case?
Object has been ordered.
Oof, you reckon you could count an entire 6 shoe of cards? Predictions using tarot. I'm fairly sure that most casinos will let you get away with that. 95 people? Alright. More technicians and scientists still to come. Come on. How are we doing on stealing things in the world? We have defeated all the major secret agents. We haven't made a rocket engine work yet. Two dice and a wooden box. Okay. And Bear had been banned from all your local casinos. What for? Ah, Maya is Viking liar dice. Okay, cool. Yeah. We have a delightful variation played at StabCon, which, if you're aware of a game called The Great Dalmuti, which is a game of card set creation with inbuilt deliberate social injustice. And there is Perudo, which is basically liar dice. And we managed to cocktail them together quite entertainingly into Perudo Muti. Oh, bloody hell, what the heck happened here? Oh man, my base got set on fire, I didn't even notice. That's just fucking brilliant. Legally, they give no reason. Alright. Being able to count cards. Ah, yeah, okay. So, yeah, I can see them being a little miffed at anybody who can keep track of what cards have gone and thus skew the odds even a little bit. Did you blow up my... I just bought the very expensive gold thingy and now it got exploded. Damn. Very annoying.
Object purchase order confirmed.
What's this? This is an archive. So yeah, we need the very expensive brainwashers again.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Damn it. The Great Dalmuti sounds like an 1800s magician. Yeah, about right. That's as good a description as any. It's a card game in which there are various classes of citizen, and the Great Dalmuti is of course the leader and wears the finest hat and sits at the best position at the table. The lesser Dalmuti sits on their right, and it goes round until you get to the greater peon, who is the most peasanty of peasants, and thus when dealt the cards, the greater peon must give the Great Dalmuti his two best cards. So it's a built-in social injustice. We tweaked it a little for liar dice so that the peons have to show the upper classes their dice, and it works quite well. It's quite funny. It gets to the point where if somebody plays poorly, they are occasionally having to make a guess with no dice visible to them, because the upper classes have their dice and they've got none left. The Great Del Monte. Well, the Great Del Monte did say yes. They do have sticker. Mostly they have juice. That's fine. Took them 6 years because you just took them slowly. Oh, well, alright. If they still kicked you out eventually, that's a shame. Alright, so we've got money coming in. Let's kick out some more fellas to get money. I really don't have enough diplomats to do the work. I can kick out one playboy each of those. I've still got one technician because I keep getting overtrained. You failed. Oh, how did you get caught? I mean, how can you be caught counting cards? There's no proof of these things. At least you'd hope there's no proof. You can't torture somebody on the X-ray machine. Oh well, not totally surprising, I suppose. Ephemeral phase cheats casinos by taking advantage of good cheap food. Yeah, yeah. I had a chum. She literally went to Vegas with her husband, and her husband was enjoying playing a little bit here and a little bit there on the roulette wheels. And she didn't really understand how this stuff worked, and so spent days putting equal bets on red and black on the roulette wheel, and being delighted that she never lost, but also being terribly perplexed that she never won. But all that time, again, taking advantage of the ladies who are wandering around and saying, "Would you like a cocktail?" And be like, "Yes, I would." Yeah. Rox used to make a habit of shaking the box, turning upside down, calling the sky score on 2 dice, and passing the box without looking at it. Yeah, that's a tactic. Ooh, 9 times out of 10. Youch. That's okay, Rox. You know your Pratchett at all? Do you read a bit of Terry? Ah, man from Del Monte, he loves pineapples. Oh yes, yes he does. He's a pineapple fella. You know what he puts on his pizza? Right, we've got 102 people. Still don't have... Our technicians are still just... This isn't technicianing. Always working out in the green, only playing blackjack. Yeah. Oh, never works when you're playing for coins. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, the reason I'm talking about liar dice is because, again, I play it a fair amount at StabCon, and you just look at the statistics and you think, alright, there's 10 dice on the table. Of those, 1/6 of them should be any particular number. And you look at the actual rolling on the dice and think, what? Why have we got 50% of the dice are 3s? What the hell happened there? Pepperoni and mushrooms on his pizza because pineapple on pizza is a crime? Hellberg, we shall fight about this. I will die on this hill. And I will die well fed because my pizza will have pineapple on it. Yeah, I mean, casinos licensed to print money in theory. Although I could giggle gently and point at a certain orange-faced, squirrel-headed buffoon who is currently president of the US and say, managed to get a casino to go under, a running concern of a casino, and you drove it into the ground by your poor business practices. How did you do that? Oh, and how did you do it 3 times? Their work will not die on the hill because your pineapple has no pizza on it. Your pizza has no pineapple. Yeah. Oh, true. I mean, I wouldn't put pineapple on every pizza. You know, it's a thing. I like a Hawaiian. And this is going to sound possibly a little strange, and I don't care. I like a Hawaiian with anchovies. I really do. And, yeah. I mean it. I wonder if I can put a... Can I? I can't actually destroy this room without destroying this whole room. I can't repurpose half of it. Pity.
Capture tag issued. Caution, funds low.
Teleport. Dush.
I use many special moves.
Yeah. Banana on pizza rocks. Really? Okay. Banana on chocolate pizza. Albert, I thought we were too. You're not going in with the anchovies. Not your jam. To me, the whole salty-sweet mix works really well. I have a chum who I won't say literally vomits at the thought, but we went to a Polish restaurant a little while ago, and I ordered duck with fruit. I can't remember the proper term for it, but it's basically a fruity ducky dish. And he looked at my dinner and was making unhappy faces for the entire evening. It was just, oh God, no. Just couldn't cope. Mind you, this is a guy who will put lemon juice on special fried rice because he can't eat anything that isn't acidic. He just won't eat it. Food combos subjective, definitely. Palate in one part of the world won't enjoy food from another. Yeah, I mean, talk to an Inuit who is willing to eat rancid bear fat as a delightful thing about cheese, and they will look at you funny. Yeah. Hellberg's not a fish kind of guy. Tell you what, I'll save you from that. If someone threatens you with a fishy dinner, give me a shout. I will come and eat it, just to spite them.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
A banana chicken curry cashew pizza. Whoa. A little out to lunch there, Finnan. Is that an actual thing, or just something you've gone for the worst thing you could possibly think of? Yeah, duck and plums, Rox. That was a thing. Captain True was increasingly convinced Americans don't care what we think about them. Yeah, probably. And bored of subsidising military security, stopping money to NATO. Well, that's almost entirely because Putin owns Trump in fee simple. An actual thing? Oh, dude. Ooh. Go on, give us a political joke. You know you want to. Oh, banana curry, I can see, but it was the banana chicken curry cashew pizza that was messing my brain up. The Timu Tories for reform. Yeah, that's about right. What happens when you order the fascist party from which? Yeah, well, trouble with political jokes. They keep getting elected. Oh dear. How has Nigel bloody Farage managed to resurrect his political career? I don't get it. This is a guy who was convicted is the wrong word, but shown to be just stealing money, has put together a party as a limited company rather than a political organisation. It just sits there and says, our whole job is to make money, not politics. We're not in this for the good of the British people, we're in it for the money. And yet people are still voting for him. It's just weird. Oh, hey. Chicken Kashmiri. Yeah, okay, I can see that. That's the thing, but I didn't think you'd put it on a pizza. Going around too many times.
Rage bar at the max.
All right. Where is John Steele then? Yeah, Rox, he is an absolute pain in the trousers. Liz Truss, the Prime Minister who didn't last as long as a lettuce. Great. And once more, in my base, things randomly just catching fire. Great. Everything just gets destroyed. Why? Europe should stop being the biggest importer of Russian gas and oil. Your claims about Trump supporting Putin might make sense. They do make sense. Trump has quite happily said that he wants Putin to march west. As far as he's concerned, Putin owns Europe. He'll have America. Putin can have the rest of the world. I don't think wasting a bullet on Liz Truss would have been kind. She should have been sat down and basically a bit of a talking to. Like, Liz, darling, you mean well, but no.
Object has been ordered.
Yeah, I don't know. Problem is, well, importing Russian or indeed anybody's gas and oil. We really shouldn't be doing that at all. Importing gas and oil. Ugh. Few days now, gets 10k a year pension. I think it might be 100. Yeah. Some stuff is just words. Where are we shoveling money into Russia, True? Where's that come from? We're mostly shoveling money into Ukraine at the moment. Well, actually... The problem is, I've got a reasonable amount of knowledge of the UK political setup. Some other countries I know very little about. Italy, for instance, I've got a clue. No idea. Yeah. American shredded cheese. Oh, really? Rocks. They wouldn't know how. Okay, we need more bees. We need more money. Okay, money's coming in at 9,400. That's okay. People are at 101. Technicians at 2. Okay, 2 is better than none. Doing better than I was, Dweller. We were having a bit of a bad time. Still having a bit of a bad time. I've got to find John Steele, wherever he is, and set him to be captured. Actually, let's check in the world, see if he's out there. No. He's on the island somewhere, the sneaky little sneaky pants. And once I get him into a cell, I'm going to melt his brain. You there? No. Always about somewhere. No. No, okay, you guys have just landed and you are terrible bad agents. You are a poor smash agent who is returning to HQ, that's fine. Oof, flip my map around, how dare you. What kind of bad guy are you? A good anvil thief, right, let's mark you for capturing. You are... pathetic agents. Phase uses Mexican cheese. What the heck is even that? No one's going to complain about you being an overpaid shirker for the next 2 years. Well, what are you doing for the next 2 years? And I have some chums in the civil service, and they've been trying to keep their heads down for a while, because as a solid requirement of their jobs, or requirement of keeping their jobs, they are not allowed to express political opinions. And that gets really messy sometimes. Make America Great Britain again. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not sure that's a great idea, John. I wouldn't want the place. Not with some of the madness that's going on in there at the moment. And Helbert, yep, decent mature cheddar, definitely. EU remains Russia's largest export market for gas. Okay, not imposed full sanctions. Well, not sure what we do about it. Agreed a pay deal on London Underground that lasts for 3 years. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah. And oh, you're not driving a tube, are you, Helberg? That's a rough job. Hard bloody work. Not my idea of a good day. And Rox enjoys a cave-matured cheddar from cheddar. Nay, Lincolnshire poacher is my cheddar. You do not drive a train. Fine plan. because that's not an easy job. I don't know why people say it is. All you gotta do is get in there and press the button. It's like, no, there's a little more to it than that. A signals engineer. Ooh. So when we're sitting there saying there's a signal problem near Golders Green, we've got to phone you up and say, sort it out. Double poacher. Tell me, double poacher? I was not aware of that. Then again, I haven't been to Neil's Yard for a little while. Neil's Yard Dairy, place just off Borough Market, full of cheese. No messing. John wants us to become a chill island nation, content to let others duke it out. Yeah, well, the world is a bit of a mess at the moment. We got a bunch of people sitting on thrones essentially saying, I want to be king of the world. Or, not I want to be king of the world, I want the world to be slightly shitter than it is now, but I want the best bit. Or, I am willing to ruin the entire planet so long as my bit is the last bit ruined. Captain True lives up the road from Cheddar. The cave tree just in a tourist trap. What? Is it not really cave cheese? Ace, Carolina Reaper cheese does not sound like a good idea to me. It sounds like a bad plan. Cheddar Gorge owes more to the cheddar than to the gorge. Well, yeah, the Cheddar Gorge is not particularly gorgeous. See what I did there? But the cheddar is. 100-foot caves for specialist purchase. Oh man, I've got to go there at some point and just, you know, sit in a place and say, bring me one of each. What kind of cheese have you got? Yeah, I'll have the lot. Okay, John Steele's back in Australia. Right, that's fine. He can stay there. Good. Isle of Mull cheddar, definitely good food. Yep. Okay. So what's so special about the plants in the gorge, Rox? Well, see, one of the changes in the UK that's annoyed me is we used to be very solidly welcoming to people from other parts of the world. You turned up, and there was a whole sort of, yeah, get your head down, do your job, pay your taxes, everybody loves having new chums. It got a little wobbly in the 1960s when a lot of people with a different skin tone arrived, and we had to get used to the idea that not all the fuzzy wuzzies were natives. Some of them came from Putney. We kind of got round of most of that. Most of it. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. And now we're back to the we hate people from foreign parts. We don't want no immigrants here. That's pretty rubbish. It's awful. Alpine species and line-loving xerophytes. A xerophyte. Can't work out what that is, Rox. Enough on the Latin. Oh, let's open that door. Oh, it is open already.
Warning, an existing object has become
Yeah. I don't believe you. They like it dry. Okay. There's nowhere I can go with that. That's going to end well. More lube, more lube. Alright, we haven't done any naughty crime out in the world for ages, but that doesn't matter. Let's press this here button again.
Way ahead of you, darling.
There we go. Rocket engine testing. 109 people. Oh, mate. I really, really hope this rocket in. Yep, it's messy down there. That's upon the barren ground. I'm making a grinding sound. Sitting high, but I'm digging deep. The nation's wired, but the void won't sleep. Messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. The rocks to find the gold. Oh, mate. Rockville Hole. An exclusive license for cave cheese. £7 for 200 grams. Youch. That's a lot of money. Hey, engine test successfully completed. Brilliant. World's Day. Alright, lost 10 people. Could have been worse. Albert doesn't care where people come from. Happy to check in and integrate. It's all good. Well, what's integrate, though? That's the thing. There's a line between willing to live in the UK and generally be nice to people. Because we've also got some people saying you have to give up your religion, your food types, and just you have to eat British, live British, speak British. Messy hole is my maker's name. Yeah, John. Well, the nature there is not so much the cost of living. Let's get this right. It is being spun as we do not have the resources to cope with the number of immigrants. And, oh, you can't get a doctor's appointment because the immigrants have got them all. Like, you can't get a doctor's appointment because the NHS has been systematically dismantled for the last 20 years. Yeah. Back and running. Don't have a messy hole. The hole drops down to the depths. Ooh. Okay, how far down have you gone, FaZe? Oh, yeah, people are struggling. That's how fascism is built. You create a situation where social inequality has made a lot of people very dissatisfied with their lives, and then you provide them with a scapegoat. In the mid-80s, the Conservative Party tried to pin it on single mothers scrounging. If you were a single mother claiming benefits, you were a scrounger. And then suddenly realised that they had really misplayed that. So they needed a softer target. Yeah, well, the Tory party in the UK has, as its espoused reason for existing, the transfer of government into private hands. How much money can we take out of the tax base and just keep for ourselves? It's not even hidden. It's in their manifesto. Angela Rayner is coming back. Oh, yeah. Oh well. Joy. Be nice if. Well, the other problem we've got in the UK and across the world at the moment is that property is now seen as an investment object rather than a place to live. It's intended to make money rather than to provide shelter. As I may have mentioned before, at the bottom end of the A5 near Marble Arch, there are 2 tower blocks which have never had any people live in them. It's nothing phenomenal. It's less than 500 places to live, but they were built, they were sold to an investment portfolio who locked the doors, made sure the places were clean and kept as livable as possible without allowing anybody to move in, and just waited for the value to rise. And flats which were once worth $500,000 each are now worth upwards of 10 million per. I say 10 million, it's probably not that. A large number of millions per flat. and I've never had anybody living there at all. Well, yeah, our current Labour Party, unfortunately, Captain True, is basically Tories in red ties. They got a bunch of socialists and kicked them all out of the party. Like, we can't be having that. Their policies will, they'll be a bit socialist. No, can't be done. So I'm crossing my fingers that a certain Mr. Corbyn of our acquaintance will actually manage to provide us a political party and won't provide any stupid opportunities for the press to ruin his day again. As they did last time. They just invented a bunch of shit. Even the BBC. It was an appalling spite campaign, and I've no idea why people did it. Well, apart from being owned by the Tory party. Right, 103 people. Rocket engine test has been done. I think the BBC is a great concept, but a little while ago, a certain political party managed a phenomenal coup. They managed to get the charter of the BBC changed so that the outgoing Director General did not select their successor, but the ruling party in the House of Commons selected the Director General of the BBC. And that just overnight turned the BBC into a Tory mouthpiece. We cite the propaganda of the government of the day, and we do nothing else, because otherwise we get fired. It's just nobody has tried to overturn it, because the government of the day benefits very well from having a tame propaganda machine. Unfortunately, a tame propaganda machine that has across the world a very high reputation for truth. Slowly being eroded. Hey. Yeah. A lack of BBC, that solidly says we now have just commercial television. Television whose only raison d'etre is making money. Selling advertising. Or making as much shock telly as possible so that people watch it. Clickbait headlines. Right. Lots of people being interrogated. Lots and lots of prisoners having their brains melted, I hope. Right. And outdoors, aerials being built. We're going to defend them. I'm sure the bad guys will come and try and ruin my aerials. And we're doing 4 workers, that's not very many. Right, I'm going to drop that down again, because we've done our work there. There we go. Right. BBC are in big trouble for viewing and reading figures afoot. Yeah, they are. Absolutely. All terrestrial television is losing out to streaming services. And BBC iPlayer is doing its best. Livy, darling, hello. How are you? Yeah. BBC has become like public broadcasting. Yeah, I mean, it should be incredibly well funded with what's the right word? Integrity protection to the point where it doesn't have to answer to any political master. To say things like, this political party is rude, or, you know, these guys have done a bad thing. And what we're finding is, instead of was it disgraced, twice convicted liar and adulterer Boris Johnson, we're getting esteemed ex-Prime Minister Boris Johnson said this today, in direct contravention of clearly bloody idiotic socialist policy. You follow PBS and the BBC at the same time. Bloody hell, FaZe must keep you busy. I don't know. I have opinions in this area. I believe that the UK is strolling gently into fascism. The US is tap dancing in there and grinning like an innie, going, we're going to have fascists any minute now. It'll be brilliant. We'll be able to just shoot people in the streets when we don't like them. And then a certain Mr. Putin of our acquaintance is going to giggle gently and march in whilst everything is causing trouble. Right, ultimatum to the world leaders. You go there, do the thing. BBC got caught for systemic bias. Now, the BBC got caught editing a speech to make it shorter. And Trump's lot were able to spin it as systemic bias because they don't want want him editing. They don't want the BBC editing his speeches. They want them broadcast in full. The full rambling, nonsensical, content-free bollocks of them. And yeah, Boris Johnson just shouldn't be allowed. I mean, wow. Yeah, that's the point. You can't edit a Trump speech. Every word is gold. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if a semantic analysis pulled it down into sense-free random noise. There we go. We are giving an ultimatum to the world. We want $1 billion. Yeah, hey. Well, that was easy. Ultimatum delivered. All right. World leaders laughed in your face. There's no alternative to use the doomsday device. All right. Assemble the rocket. Forces of justice aren't going to stand by. Keep agents at bay until ready. Okay, all right. Okay, so we've got 12 more minutes until we're going to be launching the thing. Possibly less than worthless. I would pay to have it taken away. Yeah, Rox, that's kind of where we're at. Yeah. I'm not seeing an awful change in meaning there, True. And I can see how you might argue that the call of we're going to fight means they're going to fight the government rather than... Yeah. Well, Monty Python's appropriate at this point. But the problem with Trump that I see or hear is that he basically doesn't actually promise anything concrete. His call is, You vote for me, and I'll give you what you want. Whatever it is you need, that's what you're gonna get. So, okay. I don't think that's quite right. Because you can't give everybody what they want all the time. And I don't know. Of course, what you want differs for all the people. Dunk. Yeah. No, I can see what you mean, True. The whole point there is whether that is being interpreted as we will fight, like we will kick off against the lawful government of the day, or whether we will cheer on the lawful government of the day. Yeah. Been here before. Well, Phase, I was recommending to a chum recently the comic Transmetropolitan, which was written a while ago, shall we say, some time ago, and is distressingly on point for exactly what is happening today.
Great new test subjects.
I need silk cut.
Oh, mate. So John Steele is in here somewhere, or about somewhere. We've got to find him. We'll capture that lad and stick him in a box. So if we do manage to capture him and stick him on top of the rocket, it would be great fun. Still can't find him anywhere, though. And maybe sing out if you see a guy in a white jacket. Wandering around on his own. No, he's got shorts on. How about you? No. Gotcha!
My blade is to sayonara. No damage. What? No blood spray?
Got him. Brilliant. Ah. Yeah, it's a mess. Whatever way we look at it. I would like to be able to trust somebody who is in power, not to be entirely there for their own personal gain and the deliberate detriment of other people. Whereas some of the people we have voted in, even in the very recent past, are just there to steal as much as possible and don't care that anybody knows it. And Morg, for instance, his father wrote the book on disaster capitalism, how to engineer collapse of various societal institutions and make a profit from it. Yeah. Oh, heck, if I could go with the Star Trek universe where money is unnecessary because resource is so vast, or the culture universe, similar concept, where autonomous robot factories make us whatever we want. I'm down with that. Works for me. But yeah, cross fingers, eh? Has there ever been a good leader? Oy, yay, yay. How to judge what is and is not good. You could argue that Macmillan was a good leader. Just post World War II, we had a very good setup in the UK. Really good. People had pulled together. The war had made almost everyone in the UK face in the same direction. And say, you know, essentially, fascism is bad, treating people like shit is bad. Let's not. National Health Service became a thing. The idea that somebody should suffer and die because they weren't rich was frowned upon. And it didn't matter too much what part of the world you were from, so long as you could speak English passing well and were, you know, you played the game. You were a stand-up fellow who kept his promises and worked the good work. Yeah. Cannot get to a better place without some ebb and flow. We're still... Oh, hell. If we look at how things were 100 years ago, our standard of living is astonishing. If you look at how things were 1,000 years ago, our standard of living is unthinkable. We've got shit that people in the 1100s, even in the 1200s, would not have been able to imagine. And we speak of home ownership as an unusual concept these days. Yeah, I was taught by angry nuns. I really was. I was taught by angry nuns who didn't have any teaching qualifications, and that was bad. These days, doesn't happen so much. Not quite so much with the angry nuns. Less actual physical torture of children in schools. I can't say zero. I'd love to be able to, but, you know.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
People are able to almost always access food, healthcare, shelter. In this country, at least. Other parts of the world, not quite so great. And sub-Saharan Africa still sucks rocks. That's at least partly because we made it so. We nicked a lot of their stuff. I'm personally hoping we get off this nasty little mud ball. Let's end up somewhere else. Okay, right. 1 minute 26. John Steed is being ushered towards a torturing device or an interrogation device. Not torture, no, we don't do that. We're not, we're evil, but we're not that evil. I'm hoping I'll be able to strap him to the front of the rocket before we get to leave. Only 99 people left. Oh dear. Yeah. Ooh. 45 seconds left until everything's out the way. Rocket's been put together. Satellite's been folded up and put inside it. Okay. Alright. Are we going to launch a rocket at the end of that countdown, I wonder? John is surrounded by entertainment. You are fatigued trying to decide what you want to do. And when you was a child... Yeah. You've now got, as an adult, the choice of doing so many things. It is absolutely ridiculous. Right, so do I have to deliberately put the guy on the rocket? I'm going to hit the button as soon as we're ready. Okay, so how are we doing with this guy? Can I can't interrogate him on the rocket, can I? Do I just have to have him in a cell? You reject most of the available entertainment choices. Legit.
Capture tag issued.
I mean, frankly, a lot of them are a bit rubbish. 27 channels and there's nothing on, if you see what I mean.
At the max.
Yeah. The state provides more than we think. Yes. Certainly in the UK, we get a fair amount of stuff provided by the government. Healthcare being the main thing, and relatively secure trade. Like when I buy something from a shop, I can be fairly certain it's not an absolute pile of gag, and it's not going to catch fire and burn my house down or anything.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Alright, well I've got him in a cell.
Commence final launch sequence. Opening outer doors.
Oh, hello? No! Evil Genius has stopped working. A problem caused the program to stop working correctly. Windows will close the program and notify you if a solution is available. Bang! Straight out. I'm wondering whether it's the video playback again. Oh no! And it saved a second or two before I hit the launch button.
Right, listen up, team. There have been reports.
Cross fingers, eh? See if this sorts its shizzle out. Nope. A D3D object has a non-zero reference count. Off. So what I've got to do is drop to something that does not show Evil Genius and let it play the videos. Oh, that's awful. That's pretty bloody stupid.
Right, listen up, team.
Let's see if we can get anything sensible out of this. All right. Okay. So let's try again.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Can I actually put this fellow on the rocket before I hit the launch button? Right. You guys can't see the game
Look
at
at
the
the
moment,
size of
and
that
that's
thing.
okay. Right, so the video's about to start. I'm going to try and swap it. There we go. Video's starting. If I swap to that, we might get it working. Oh, there we go. Right, what are you guys seeing at the moment? There we are. Here, steel is being pushed onto the rocket. Nice. That's how we like it. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, he's going to try and sabotage the satellite as it launches because he's that kind of guy. Ooh, yeah! I don't know what's going to happen because I can't remember which research project I put together. Our evil satellite is doing its thing. We are zarking stuff, and somebody with a bad hairdo is going to have a bad day. I think it's the earthquake machine. It might be the anti-gravity machine. I think it's the earthquake machine. They called me mad, you know. Woohoo! Yep. I asked you for $1 billion and you laughed at me. Now who's laughing? Ha 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 ha. The earthquake, the anti-gravity, and the identity eraser. Yeah, the United Nations can bugger off. It's just me now. There you go. Bow down. Evil organization for the win. Well, it was $1 billion. You know, I'll take $1 billion. I'll take a fair amount of dollars. Woohoo! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's 4 minutes past midnight. I'm willing to count that as bang on schedule for taking over the world. And as project management go, that's not bad. Oh, joy. Right, we have played through a silly game. It's incredibly... What happened to the hero? John Steele. The Shrieking Ray was the climb rules, yes. Captain Truth, John Steele was pushed onto the nose of the rocket, and the rocket was launched with him carried on the top of it. And yes, he now has... he's gone to a lovely farm in Kent, and he's going to live out the rest of his days there. Yeah. Yes. Where everybody's happy. And yes. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, I think that went quite well. He's dead. Yes, he is quite dead. Yeah. Yeah. Kent in Washington, USA? I've no idea. Yeah, Mr. Nargodian and myself used to work with one of the people who wrote this game. And well, I'm looking for her name in the credits. I'm not seeing it so far, but then again, I haven't seen any coding credits at all yet. It's all been design. And PR. Okay. Oh, programming. There we go. Alex Thompson in Harper. Mark Lynch. Andy Mucho. Mark Sheen is still not coming up. Ah, yes. There we go. Vicky. Good. Yeah. George. And additionally. Well, yeah. There's a line between owning nothing and being happy, and having everything taken from you and being happy. It's a problem. Notionally, your Buddhist monk owns nothing. Whether they're happy or not, how do I know? Yeah. Programmers after PR, yeah. Yeah. I think it's 94, isn't it, John? Could be wrong. I wouldn't normally subject you all to the credits, but frankly, I think it deserves it. I'll set this lot down, because they have nothing to do with anything. Oh, I don't know. I have to find out the exact numbers. Right. Okay, let's see if this still works. Running through. Lovely people. We have done, we have won, we have taken over the world. At this point, I am going to go to my bed with a feeling of a job well done. And we're going to raid out into somebody else's stream and see who else is out there to play with. We've done Evil Genius. I think the next one on the line was Superliminal. And since I've reached my 1,000 followers goal, I may do it whilst wearing a silly hat or something like that. If you have a suggestion as to what might be a fun thing to celebrate 1,000 followers, then I would be delighted to know. What have we got in the box? We have Flying Villager playing Minecraft, Dragon Girlfriend playing pools, hot tubs and beaches. Oh my, it's possibly a little spicy for us at the moment. Dragon playing Stardew Valley, Mighty Goose playing Company of Heroes, Celine Stardragon playing Star Citizen, which I'm marginally interested in, to find out whether it's a game or not. Mr. Taco playing Modulus, whatever that. Oh, I know what that one is. Yeah, it's a building game. And Super Tachi playing Scare Ritual. No idea what that's all about. And Valhalla Soldier playing Stationeers. Anybody got any thoughts? Thank you, Rox. Lovely to have you with us, as usual. Oh, 2004. I'm 10 years out. I think let's go see Valhalla Soldier with a bit of the old Stationeers, because I haven't been to the moon myself for far too damn long. You got your channel in mind already. Dweller, do tell. Do tell. No thoughts. Ah, well. Thoughts are overrated anyway. Ooh. Bok there. I'm going to do a snooze, because that's what I do. Oh, you want to go to rural... What's rural storage about there, Dweller? What are they around? You're doing an ache? Oh, rocks. Planet Coaster, why not? So if I copy that in there. Dish, dish. Always lovely to meet new chums. Let's see how this goes. Invalid username. Okay, that did not work. Let me try again. That worked. I spelt it wrong last time. No, not your problem, mine. We're heading in. The raid is ready to roll. All the few of us that are left, we are heading out there. I will catch all of you later. Have a lovely evening. Sweet dreams. Goodbye.